I'm running out, holding on to something in my soul that tells me now's the time to stay away. But everywhere I look, it's counting down, counting down, counting down. Everywhere I look, it's counting
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. AJ, hey old man, hello. Hello guys, hello. Good morning. AJ with insane streaks. Thank you sir, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. This time to go again. See, I'm gonna be starting with Fallout 2 Restoration Project. Continuing. Then around 1 p.m. CET, we're gonna be switching and doing our game show, the gaming news recap for the week. This week again is probably even like less stuff than the last week, honestly. So we good. And not gonna be anything crazy there going on. Maybe even gonna end up being kind of a bit shorter in the end, we'll see. Because yeah, it ain't gonna be much. CJC. Never lucky. Just gonna do like all those insane workers around, you know, with like the watching the stream all day, every day anyway. From phone or from work from home. That's how it usually goes for the most part. So yeah, this week is not gonna be loaded with news, so it might be a little shorter. We'll see how the news will go. And yeah, tomorrow and day after tomorrow gonna be off, gonna be a whole bunch of stuff to deal with really. I need to probably already, just in case, already probably about time to apply for the Vietnamese visa, because I mean, a bit over 3 weeks, just a little bit over 3 weeks left already, so like 3 weeks, 1 day pretty much until we go in, so gotta get that ready. Gotta get my last paper for the drone flying and streaming already. Gotta pay taxes, gotta deal with a bunch of stuff basically. At the same time also need to have time to get some testing going for the island and the underwater setup. Well, we'll see if I'm gonna go full underwater setup already this week. Maybe this week I just gonna check the connection. But we'll see. We'll see, maybe. If I'll get everything, maybe this week already I'm gonna check the underwater stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Could. But maybe just like one step at a time. We'll check. I'm gonna for now just like go there, see how good the connection is in general, because there's like some things to do on top of the island, on the surface too, I guess, so I could do that also. But yeah, I need to get the underwater stuff checked, how that will work. So you're gonna be quite a busy day offs tomorrow and Tuesday, and then Wednesday we're back again, full out, mind magic. I'll need to start already, probably find time to get some more, a little bit of things to add to the playthroughs. There's some other things for Boomerathon. Not gonna be much though, we'll see. We'll see, there's one thing that I kind of planned to do, that's gonna be like probably like one, maybe on Friday actually. Kind of first look Friday, but with the old game, the very old game, maybe I'll do it that way actually, like a couple of hours and for that one. And we'll see, it's very like RPG heavy Boomerathon this time, because I was thinking maybe New Vegas after, but we'll see. There's also now more rumors about like some remastering and stuff going on. I wonder if people found some sort of countdown or something that goes to the final episode, I guess, of the show or some shit. Not sure, maybe it's something show related for the final episode. Maybe they plan to reveal something also with the final episode dropping. Could be anything really. Could be anything, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's start the game for now though. That we sure can do. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And this beach. There we go. Alright. We'll continue the grind today. And like the source of money is in. Now we need to get all the XP. And get more capable of killing stuff. Because even with all the insane gear... No, gear is not insane yet though. Still need to get like some lucky rolls in the stores and you get that good gear. The actually good one. Alright, so we need to free some slaves here. I wonder if you can deal with these guys here. Let's see. That already goes into my farming XP strats, so might as well. We might as well. Alright, let's check. The Dr. Vortis. We got an instant jump here because we dealt with their colleagues there. There it is. Open. I mean, should be. this place do? Place is my place, and I've always run an honest, legitimate business, no matter what anybody in NCR tells you. So it doesn't allow slaves inside the gates. I mind them for folks who got business inside them. Some questions. You boys escort this annoying Karud out of my sight. Alright, fine. He's gonna escort us. Well, feel free then. That's even better then. We're just gonna start with the guard here. Then the rest of them later. Come here. Maybe Kurayo. Peek. Easy. I see him. Just need no one to get stuck there. I see yellow. How we doing? Good morning indeed. How are you, man? Never the man. Slick, why? I think we need to change Slick's behavior there a bit. I should, good. So he does have good damage now, though. So at least that's nice, but yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to survive at all. That's good damage. Let's see if Slick will be able to think, actually. Yeah, Vortis is healing. That's fine. That's easy guess here. The insane World of Warcraft grinding. Let's see. Monka is... Alright, Vortis is gone. That is good. I need Sulik to leave though. Still. Okay, this guy's on me. That's fine though. Good. Good, okay. Actually, should be fine then. It might be first try. Alright, so they can see has your HP. Almost dead. Okay, nay man. Dangerous. Let's see if we can make it. I mean, I'm kinda risking myself too, though. Okay, now good. Okay, good. This guy hit, but we did heal Sulik, so... Oh, he's super steam packed, alright. Sulik should be good. Do a little healing myself. Actually still hitting. And that guy outside that also might start going in. Saw that come in. Come on. Oh, survived. Good, alright, we're fine then. We fine. Okay, let's run here for now. Reload them. And you do a waste mana. Waste AP for this, and we do it, right? Oh, he's still up though. Not for long, eh? He gone. That guy's got another one, and we won. Oh shit. Okay, Sulik. Now your super stim pack. Ooh, oh, damn, that super stim pack was insane. Not even feeling it yet. YOLO in it. It's fine. Oh, that's 59 though. Bit painful. Ah, shit, the wall. No, bad. Sulik though. Okay, he leaves nice. I'm using all my super steam packs, whatever, fine, I guess. Couldn't you use the regular ones then? The fuck is this positioning though? Guy's like dodging me. There we go. Feels good. I don't know, these guys gone. I just need to free everyone, and we do them. Let's see if we don't need to deal with Mesger also. 2, 3. Actually, wait, maybe this one. I have this one. The Desert Eagles to sell. He did have some super steam packs too, I like that. That's gonna be some good monies. Look, that one we did not. Sell that stuff and return. Snora. This should be good, Probably no refresh the goodies, but whatever. 357. Okay, it should be the first or the second. One of these. Okay, not this one. I guess we could get some batteries still. Well, actually, could get this, but we don't have ammo for this. That's the problem. It's an okay weapon. That's a better option, better version of it. And without ammo, it's kind of useless anyway. So I guess whatever. Take your coin then. I think she should have more though. I was mostly buying things. Actually, maybe this time I didn't. We have no coins. Yeah, I think I did buy a bunch of shit. Or maybe it wasn't this time. Yeah, but lucky. No, I guess we get the batteries fine. They already have a bunch, but wouldn't hurt probably. Actually, wait a second, can we? Oh, hello. Could also save some of that then. For the future. And take some money. I gotta visit the Gamba soon again. A little bit. Didn't get even to the armors yet. The armor is gonna demolish my wallet hard. And when they gonna stock them? They get all the XP. Get all of the XP. So maybe to actually invest into some speech more too. That one little quiz showed that we already need some more. Then later. Get all the lighters. Alright, let's see, can we actually unlock it all here? Should have enough. Okay, I see. So we'll need to use this one then. Probably can't use a lockpick on that. It does nothing. Interesting idea, but it didn't work. Invalid code sequence. There we go. Just repeat the code sequence, but it's the same. Even XP for success on this. I guess we get that from the quest anyway. Not yum. Got some magic door, they're closing all the time. After every move. Anything here even? Cosmetic. Well, that'll be good then. I need to remove the weapons from all the companions. The boss face hello. How we do, man? Feels like a hotkey in one of the mods, I think. That does that.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yep. My gear? Sure.
I got them. Deal with those guys still. This guy going. See boss face, I say, you're gonna get some rest then. And the insane streaks. Thank you, sir, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, the chill Sunday will help. Let's go there in the corner. Sus. Alright, Ranger quest done. Is it gonna be something about Masker or not? And we're just gonna go and kill him ourselves then. Heard news already. Free the slaves, good works. Ready to become a ranger? Hell yeah. Swear to fight slavery whenever opportunity arises and to help your fellow rangers whenever they need them. Yes. Congratulations, you're now a ranger. It is your sworn duty to fight slavery wherever it may appear. Take care, my friend. Hell yeah. Got the body gear. Okay, got something here now. People on patrol, I see. Someone was like trading out of view here. Guess not. They're both lucky. Actually, let's see the bookers maybe. Dog Jubilee, that's wrong, young man. The doctor, no, don't think I can save it. I may have to cut that leg off. You kidding? Nope, never joke. Best I cut that leg off before gangrene sets in. No way, brother. Well, if it festers, don't believe me. You're hardly bleeding. It'll cost you $50. Fine, just heal me, bro. And there you are, Sonny. Help me out with some answers. Looking for a job again. I best go talk to President Tandy. Heard she's looking for a special type of person. Heard that mentioned since old salt beef was brought in here. Sunstroke and burned with fever for 3 days. All the time ranting how he'd found Vault 13, his mother lode. Mother lode? The big one. Salt beef's an old uranium prospector. More accurately a drunk. Lives out in the western spread these days. See ya. Nothing else. Oh, not really then. Come on, dude. Wasted $50 on you. Oh, what a waste. This guy though, maybe. Alright, Jen. Good morning. How are we doing? Excuse me, Dr. Henry, I'm very busy. What do you want? Pipiega, the chosen one. Looking for Vault 13. A chosen one? Of course, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm afraid I can't help you as assigned to cybergenetics research, not the Vault Behavioral Project. What are you talking about? Oh my, I said more than I should already. Never mind, and if anybody asks, I didn't say anything. Wonka is... Så si doktor där. What's going on here? the sheriff. I can get some job there. Get to it, we'll get to it. Now I guess it's gonna be time to go hit Mesger. Nice, Raja, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. I'm doing good, then. To be kinda chilling too. And some morning swim. And to get some food. Feels nice, feels nice. Very nice. We do a little gaming. Then it's gonna be a couple day offs. I'm gonna be kind of busy ones though. So hope I will be actually productive with them. A lot of things needs to be done. Let's see, they write everything down. And write the taxes though. That I didn't, right? Now I did them. Did I say I will need to do tomorrow too? Got I already wrote down. I think for now kinda good. Just need to remember. Just need to remember to check and do everything. Go. A busy one gonna be. Let's store some stuff. Yeah, put you on the bulb then too, maybe. Second sell. Not a bunch of shit I can sell, really. Fine. Hungry stranger, I'm the best lizard around. Ask anybody. About this stone, I got a rule and don't say nothing about nobody. A good rule because if I keep my mouth shut, I keep out of trouble, capiche? Fine, look, I'm hungry. Same stuff, no. Sorry for trouble, you Christ. What a guy, the guy. You want a bulb and get a bit nervous. Have a gurk. Gek, that's old history, so what the hell? You mean the old Garden of Eden kit? We had one. You know, grandparents had one. Used it when they came out of Vault 15. Got this place started, they say. It's all used up now. So it was actually in the end too. In the one, I think they didn't really mention that. They built stuff. There's stone houses and everything. I didn't mention that in the first one. Okay. CISA 15 also had some. Thanks for not much. Got loads of kebabs there. They just already like digest somehow all the monies. I guess there's only like the limited amount they can have on them. Dude, come on. Why you like this? Getting all your batteries at least, though, that's for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I managed to juice out enough. Farsulik then. Actually, wait a second. Did I not give you the ammo? I think I did, maybe not enough. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good. Well, take this too. Nah, fine. We're good. Take this instead. Got all the steam packs, and he was actually dealing with those guys just fine. And didn't even die, so that's actually quite good. Oh, wait a moment. How's your health looking there? Maybe we can heal you up. Again. Hey, scroll low. How we doing? How's the life? Nice. Get a lot of free XP that way. Not crazy much, but still free XP. Oh, already healthy. Okay, good. These guys probably didn't even take any damage. Oh no, actually wounded. Fine. Take it then. Very good. Let's see. Nice. Sounds good. Enjoy it. It's a good game. Oh, right. So now we can go and deal with Metzger then. Whatever. About time. Get some Gambamaxxed in a little bit. And go to Vault. Check the books also. Fine. Yeah, I know what this is, eh? This still without the Mega Armor will be painful though. But you know what, let's try, fine. It's gonna be bad though. Someone dying instantly. Okay, we lived. Barely, but we did. We're also gonna heal up probably. I just kinda want to see if we manage to somehow sort this guy out. Oh yeah, not enough AP, of course. And select that, alright. Yep, that's fine, we need like some Mega Armor here. Mostly not a problem, but yeah, the minigun is dank. The rest we can handle. That also kinda hurts though. Holy, alright. Fine. I'll do it other time. Didn't I save before leaving, dude? Don't give me this shit. Didn't I? Tell me that I didn't. I mean, it's not actually that big of a deal, but still. Here he is now. Yeah, but a lucky baby rager. Fine, whatever. Can do it fast at least. And whoop. Needs the healing of myself then too. More XP. I did loot everyone, so at least that's fine. Not really wasting time. Not really. One. Look at this. Alright, good them. We loot everything. I think I sell first, maybe. Maybe the coins are still there. Could be actually, let's see. At the same time, not so sure. So the reset, alright, whatever. Still taking your batteries then. Return the quest in and let's go. So, not that much of a waste, I guess. Still a little bit, but not much. You guys still have weapons out though. Yep.
What you be needing? You got sounds good.
The rest here.
Yep. My gear? Sure.
Another one. Weak value. Go over there. Come on. Right, turn it in we go then. To get that encounter, we probably wait until, I guess, combat armor maybe will help. Yeah, this one way I think we'll need better speech gear though. Didn't get the option last time, so maybe it is time to up it a bit. Have it tagged, so that should be no problems. To up it a bit. We get the charisma and actually not sure about int. Charisma for sure, I think, right? We're gonna get it for free. No, just charisma, alright. Gotta work on that. Alright, fine, let's go. Book and join. Could check this story, I guess, too. Just need the daytime. Yeah, nope. No. It's about the time, bro. Relax. This one, I'm sure we had that already before, but then I decided not to stop because there was no book in the store anyway. Just leave them. Yeah, this will also kind of add them. Basically all ahead them. It's all the story, sure. No, just the good guy. Let's see him. Yeah, something good. Alright, Booker, that's good. Yeah, he's also fine. Well, he's got something. I'll take it. I'll take all the bookers we can. Oof. Marcus there. Need to get him with us too. That minigunning gonna be also problematic. I remember having any other Bing stores nearby here. Guess fine, we go. Oh yeah, wait a second. I forgot to use the heals, eh? I got some healing good, huh? So we already probably regen anyway. More or less. Come on. No, get it. I get the books.
Chosen,
Another one.
a village weakens. It is harder to touch your dreams. You must hurry, or we will all...
So good, man. Don't worry. Might be a bit painful. Start some insane burst firing. Yep. Dude, 151. Holy shit. Can take this, barely. Because we're lucky also. But Sully couldn't. Sully couldn't. Guys. Doesn't expose you so far. With my current skill levels, trying to hit from that distance is not the best idea. Need to get close first. Unity patrol. Yeah, I saw you already. Instantly throws you in another one, alright, fine. So they should be destroying them, no problems. Seems gonna not aggro them, but will aggro them. Easy XP. Det är den curves vi kan handla. These we can handle. Let's use in. Oh, the flame goes. I mean, let's see. I could get actually kinda a little too much there. And the flamey boys can get a bit annoying. Fine. Take the whole entirety of Kyiv now. That might get scary with the whole entirety. Next week, attack this one. I might kill a few and peace out, maybe. Beginning at least faster than on the approach, and we should be fine. Because yeah, when they start spitting that fire, I'm gonna be painful. And regular attacks are kind of whatever. Okay, maybe not completely whatever. That's good, huh? Survive that. Good thing I downed that one, and they still have that one alive. Might actually go for the spit, and that's gonna be bad. Yeah, so you take a bunch of damage there. That's fine. That's not that fine. It wasn't a lot of damage, but being on the floor is not good. What that is. Fine. You just try to book it and run, but that might be not the best idea. Now this way might be good though. One down. That one not so sure. On me. But I think we just run now. Get some XP and they don't really drop anything anyway, so not risking it. Good XP actually. Let's stay below. How we doing? And the cool diffusion invented. Not yet, not yet. That we did not yet. Now we need a little bit more speech there. Then the rest goes back, I guess. Bigus Ganus. The lockpick later too. But fine, let's go. I think I should go different way though, but whatever. Like for big guns, you really need pulse shot. That's well, don't really need, but it's nice to have. Without fast shot, you're kinda not using it for the full power. Let's go and see what's on the gaming menu today. I mean, technically Cold Fusion was in the GEC though, huh? Alright, already used them, the Cold Fusion reactor. I wonder if that's something they actually kind of had in the show. 60 USA, huh? Happy Pegas with bottles, sounds good. Sounds like good time, eh? And it's more than beautiful. Almost too early even. Oh, the PPA get paused and sounds nice. Yeah, where's the juicy enjoyers? You got the local Red Bull with the apple and the shine muscat grapes. Oh, the big ones. Apple muscat grape flavor. Some insane K-pop endurers right there, or something, or Thai pop, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, he's the USC, yeah. And the lady is a guy. It's the K-pop dude. Bam Bam, apparently. If it's the name of the person or of the whole band or something. Hard to say. Hard to say. They like putting some like some of that insane K-pop stuff on food and everything. And some desserts also with some like, well, no, not K-pop. It might be just like local pop stars too, of course. It's basically kind of like, you know, if you ever had any like grape flavored like soda or something like that, like super concentrated, you know, super chemical grape flavor. That's basically it. It's basically this. Not the worst I had, of course, but I wouldn't say it's super poke though. I'm not sure if where the apple is there. Where the apple is in the taste. Don't really feel it there. But yeah, some okay, it's still the stuff I sold him before, I guess. Way before. A bit early for the stores to work, but this time it should be enough. You should have some books for us. Thank you, sir. Ooh, that's a lot of books. I like that. I like what I see. Still no ammo in the weapons, though. That's the shit I sold before already. Beacon. I need to go get it twisted again. By the looks of it. No more boeken. Bud. Guess sometimes has some. No, at least a lot of stim packs. I'll take it. We take them all. It's not the old night, now it's stopping. You know, built. Is it all good, the build now? It's still cold enough for it to stay some time. Or is it still gonna all built? Yeah, well, it's gonna be sad. It stays then. That's already good at least. At least that is good. Nice, already melting. Feels bad, man. Yep, that does sound kinda soggy then. And then might have Bogdan Redden. Oh, and then has Mesger that we gotta kill. About time. About time. Merchant party ambushed by robbers. Sure, let's go. The caravan busters. I feel like it might actually be the caravan that's gonna be kinda pissed at us too. Bottom part mostly has robbers, so I guess we go there. At the same time, I kinda do want some of those to die, because that's where we get loot. Good job, eh? I think I should kind of wait a bit more, but we'll see. They might at least kill the trader and get the big loot, even there's probably nothing crazy there. Yep, he's gone. Maybe they will kill some guards too. YOLO. Good YOLO. Yeah, guards should be winning this most likely. They're just melee guys. They still get through the armor, so maybe one guard will die. That's probably as far as it gets. No, there's not gonna be any friendly fire, boys. Don't do this. Alright, another guard gone. There's 2 of them left. My guys can do some dangerous shots here, though. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on, what is this? Switching the targets. Should try to kill another guard first, before you do that. Well, at least that brings us XP, so I'll take it, I guess. Getting scared of the accidental shots. Okay, well done, fine. And live one more turn. Maybe he'll get you. You're probably not gonna though. Oh, he did, nice. No, we can get you. My XP. Trader there. Didn't really have anything super pork, but I'll take some. Hey Sork, the hello. Set in the snow. Do you have a lot? Do you have a lot there?
What's up? You got that I'm pulling?
Actually got a lot there. There's no rifle on that one there too, right? So yes, we good. Or fine, I'll sell some. Should read some books. That will give us some more stuff. Fine, take it all too. Did you get a lot of snow there? Somehow. I have some steam box, that's good. Sadly, yes. Why sadly? Or you have all this, you know, the snow. The snow is, you know, falling, and all the city infrastructure failing. Is this the case? So you guys want to go, eh? Wait for it. It's going very aggressive, huh? I don't see the point of snow, not the kid. Let's see. I don't know, snow is nice. Snow is nice. The cold for a change is good, in my opinion. Dude, the burst fires sometimes, man. Should save. Like after every encounter, you need to save because. Whatever. Didn't even get a level up here now. Motherfucker. Every move you save. There's gonna be some big shit going. Alright, fine. Scorpions at least again. And get the level up. To get some like random 10mm submachine gun, you know, burst fire, and just gonna demolish someone. Didn't happen even when I was in the advanced power armor at some point on one of my playthroughs, so you're never safe, dude. No matter how well geared. Some good burst fire RNG can fuck you up. I mean, snow doesn't need to be rational. It's just nice. It's just nice. I'm actually aiming at that guy. Why did you shoot this one? Just a little different, you know. A bit of different look of everything for a change, yeah? Variety, yeah? Variety, yeah? And cold is very good too, Now that hot is getting that hot. Kinda nice also to get a little bit of that cold, eh? Go get all of them. Not worth it, really. Not worth the time. Four. Sent to feed me a bunch of XP then. That's good though, I would need it. I have still this one open. Brother, you have me muted. Get out. Hate when that happens. I have things muted and it still goes through. Completely. It provided me the tweet though. Then again, almost forgot. Let's see, so I say, huh? Don't they look at this? Been true, not false. And to be honest, it's not about snow, it's about the ice. And yeah, I guess when you don't have infrastructure to deal with the ice, then it's pain. Like, that's not a problem at home whatsoever. No problems. In Armenia, for example, yeah, that was a bit of a problem. They also don't deal with snow and ice at all. So, as I mentioned before, I did fall quite bad on my shoulder there. But when you kind of have the infrastructure to take care of all that snow and ice, then it's actually good. Then it's actually good. I would say. Okay, nighttime. Somehow nighttime this time. Gonna have some heals, eh? Who did take damages? Wait, everyone's on the hurt. Okay, fine. Let's keep time that way. And Nick with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hey, good morning, good morning. How we doing, man? How's life? And the speculations. Alright, a little different stock this time. Not just a little, though. Only a little. Don't even need that much, I guess. At this point, we're loaded for a lot of travels there. Not a problem. You guys see, how so, boy? Wonka is... Doing good. Got my morning swim. Got the nice food. Quality morning today. A decent morning, I would say. Had dinner with too much white pepper. Wonka is the usual westernist type of spiciness. Let's see how it is, huh? The Wonka is... There you go, get some breakfast. They're just gonna get the whole peppercorns in there to crunch on. Just as a part of a dish. Get the science books this time. But lucky man. Still kan se. Suffering from reflux a lot. Gotta look in the diet or in the lifestyle actually then. Because I barely do nowadays. Even after eating all this super spicy stuff and everything. And before I could have it out of nowhere completely. With very mild food. Happens sometimes, but rarely nowadays. Nice boss face, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. I should save. Патрульги. Still, you guys say, huh? Well, then maybe lifestyle. My diet didn't really change that much. Well, the travels it kind of did. But before it didn't. But the reflux still was gone, somehow. I'm keeping you sane there, I see. It's a specific one. Maybe you don't need to remove all of it or change all of it, just partially, just a little bit. And you good, eh? Alright, let's go get Metzger then. Spawn, we collected that stuff for the quest. At least that's good, huh? Could be better read here too. I'll deal with these guys too already. I don't like them being all ballsy here. The other one got some Zhirge there. Not so good. Okay, the jet. You can provide them. Body talks to be like that. Do anything more than talk. And no more yapping from these boys, eh? No more drug sedative. Get out. Yeah, karma acquired too. Easy life. I can heal up now a bit. Coin back, he's part of it. Acidic, I see. And they got you the pills there, I see. The pills preventing it, or pills that are removing the effect? Removing the effect of reflex is not that hard. Don't really need anything super 5 ahead for that. That's usually just the basic chemistry there. You just add some alkali to remove the acid, you know, that's pretty much it. Removes the effect? Well, that's actually like not really anything crazy. They would give you something that will actually make it not happen. That would be good. It removes the effect. Well, I mean, I guess with pills it's kinda actually better, more reliable. Because technically all you need is just like the regular soda. The bacon soda sorta. And the bacon powder, that one has more stuff usually in it than just the soda. Has the cheap alkali to get the acid gone. That's what I usually do. I'm not needing some fancy meds or something. Just a little bit and the acid is gone. But yeah, I don't really have it that often nowadays, so all good. Alright, there's gonna be a bunch of these guys. I think we should be able to get them. I wonder if I should kind of YOLO them. All of them. Or we just basically start from the outside and slowly get them. Okay, boys, go in. No, you kind of still need to just start killing, basically, so start the blasting. I think whatever is on him we're gonna get anyway, so... Good with the same result, just start from the outside, and that will be probably safer. But... let's start this way, fine. Nice shot. He's rolling into the Friedgi there. Well, the weapons are not that crazy, so should be good. Should be good. Though there's gonna be a lot of them. Shots weak. Are you running? Before you're gonna yoink some. Okay, no, that doesn't seem like it, I think. Let me see. Before he's going for some steam packs. I guess whatever, I played with that stuff now. Nah, just running, alright. Just running. Come on. That's 3 out of 4 missed. Rip that guy. You had the ball, says you. Fine, get him. decided to kind of run. Oh, they can go in because of this hole here, and I guess. Fine, got him. A bunch of dog, Not really peaking in terms of loot they have there. I guess you can kind of try to do it quite early, so didn't give them anything super crazy, so they're not too strong. Oh, whatever, let's go. I see. You guys know what happened there. God, dude, that wasn't the plan. Okay, shooting it outside already gets a bit more annoying. That's gonna be like the whole city on me there. Don't want to get the whole city. Alright, fine, let's just start from here then, real quick. Gonna make it way easier. That's one and by a one. Start like blocking each other there, so it's kinda easy. I'm gonna waste the ammo on the other gun then. But the burst fires, let's go for regular stuff. They're already kinda like blocking each other here. Come on. There you are. It's unblocking the door now. Never use this psycho. That psycho could be something I'll use, huh? Then there's only one shot for some reason. Bro, you have enough AP for two. When someone died, doesn't mean you need to stop. Keep going. Get them. Over the door. Okay, he's gonna kill shit outside. Exactly blocking it, but actually whatever. Oh, that's good gun. So it helps to lift you. So it doesn't take too much damage. These are the drugs that we could be using, I think. We'll get the 2 shots. No, the street is clear. Shouldn't be any more random kills, huh? And the last one. The random hobo in there, but we should be fine. Still alive, huh? Not for long. Ah, shit. Once we get him. I don't think there is like the exit from here, dude. Nope. Hey, all gone. The rest mostly is I got a bow, whatever. Door kit. Anything good, eh? Oh, hello. That is indeed very good. Oh, wait a second. A safety on. The whole 200 then. It's early on, that would be a lot. Ah, did I just unlock you? Definitely unlock the door. No. I need to unlock the door. It was unlocked already. There we go. I'm free to go. Let's get us dead. The basket is dead. Thank you so much. Better leave before others show up. Thank you again. Get out of here. They all running. Better go fast. Mega karma up there in there. Good. Did they kill them? No, some of them are. Some of them are tribals, so I guess they in general just don't really wear much. Just like we did in the beginning. Till we got the magic suit. Lady, didn't you hear? He's dead. I know I should be happy, but he was a very evil man. Should put up a good fight, but you? I don't know what to say. He was such an evil man. Think you would be enough? Think you would be enough? I know this isn't right, but here, take this money. $1,000. Oh, you're gonna keep it. A wonderful man, even though I don't condone your actions, did the world a great service. This way we got more karma. I mean, who needs the money from you when we can just go to get it twisted, eh? And it will be easy money. Alright, that guy is gone. Okay, that might actually be kinda an old guy. So we do this. Oh, that's a dank one actually. Oh, that's a very dank one. Holy shit. Holy. We can do it. That will be a lot of XP. The question is, can we? There's no big one though, so technically should be good. But no, first we need to clear the outside. And I also forgot to save as usual. Severely wounded, yeah, good thing away. Can do this now. Oh, 5 HP at a time, not bad. They got some good heals. Still wounded a bit, but should be fine. I don't think it can sneak out. At least it's kind of more than time, so... we can start. There should be no bullshit 10mm though, at least, so that's fine. I think it's mostly like Desert Eagles, maybe one rifle, this one rifle. This one on Sulik, that kinda sucks. Well, they all kinda almost on Sulik, that sucks. Does have steam pucks though. He's not afraid to use them now, so should be good. Get the AoE, and we go into the rifle guy. Good shot. Actually good shot. These are my steam pucks. Good thing that we have a lot though, so I'm not even mad. Guys, get them off Sulik. Might... okay, good. On me now. Sulik's still taking a bunch though. Might be only one with the gun on him, right? And the pistol rather. Probably not you. Okay, good. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, we just gotta end his turn. Come on, dude. Can do a second shot by end. Okay, you shoot me, please. Good. Cynic is kind of low there, I think. Not risking. Not risking hit now, boy. Now we have all that fun stuff inside him. Get tempted, man. I am kinda tempted, eh? Even desert eagles, Not all the stim packs were used then, that's nice. Well, we kind of need to use it. I guess I could rest though. Rest some, use the doctor skill. Just for free XP that way. Let's kill some of the stuff down in the cave, then peace out. It's a very juicy cave. Might be very dangerous though. It's gonna be like the whole cave getting aggro now. It might end up kinda scary. Should better do the healing first. Okay, so was it 12? Seems like it. No, no, okay, it wasn't. Much now. Too much. Also too much. Go on 12. Already. Guess I have like kind of like weird cooldowns now. Used one heal, then I used 2 heals some other time. So every single one is on its own cooldown, looks like. Insane. Almost. Should actually heal Sulik a bit, probably. Do you want to heal from Reston? Okay, do nice. Still severely wounded, actually. Bringing me all the XP. Just wounded, probably. Yep. Okay, should be one more. See if it's enough. Nope. 6 more. Actually, maybe already in full. Now still wounded. 6 more then. Unhurt. Good. I think the rest of you too, right? That's a 3. Unhurt, and you also. Okay, good. Let's heal my own HP. I think it's boxed now. We go in. Let's see. We get the whole crowd, the whole flock. Problem is, stopping fight will be tricky. The exit is far.
What you be needing?
Let's switch you from there, going insane. Let's do this way for now. Then we might be able to retreat. Farm summon, peace out maybe. Minus 12. Favorite. Accuracy there. Cassidy already doing some damages. Anna. From the other side of the mob they're moving to, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. Nice. That's good XP. Yeah, Truxel. The Deathclaw Killer, yeah. And bullying of the little Deathclaws, yeah. And now it's gonna be a lot though. And the little ones actually take good damage though, so. And they block in the passages for each other, that is also nice. Oh, you missed and then Run Scorpion filters you, yeah. That it can, that it can. I think on the very first playthrough, the very first attempt, I don't actually remember. I think I did pick the pre-made character, so I think it was also Narg. And in the melee, the guy was actually still demolishing all the Run Scorpions. But then I kinda still flushed though, first time. But I mean, that was exactly like 98 or something, so I was fucking 9. I didn't really understand what I'm dealing with. And then like a year or two later, I did pick it back up though. And then it was Narg again, I think. And then it still was dealing fine with Scorpions, yeah. To be honest, like any build deals fine with Scorpions when you know that you shouldn't commit too much to beating them. Like from the get-go. The trick is basically doing one hit and then find the amount of AP and that allows you to hit them once and then run away. I run away far enough for them not having any AP to do something to you when they catch up. Unless you have a build, I guess, that actually really sucks with the AP. And to be honest, probably really sucks in general. And then, so you can't even kite them, then it's probably pure suffering. But I don't know why would you have a build like that though. Unless you go in for some specific, very specific super CBT build. The little Deathclaw is actually kinda no problemas whatsoever. But they will be still a little stronger at least. But these are just getting bullied them. Still bringing decent XP, I have to say. Let's go and track, so how's your Sunday? Let them approach. I guess a burst maybe. Guys and trucks are nice. You're also having all the snow there. Feels good, man. Feels good. Some cozy time for the weekend. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That one's gone. At least work is also comfy. That is good. That's the best. That's the best. And the job is also comfy. That is very nice. That is very nice. Nice, nice, very good, huh? Ooh, another one. Alright, I think it's time for bonus rate of fire. Done. Now we getting good, huh? Now we actually do one. Let's get some of this maybe. I think you need that much really. This and we'll see. Like the mega lockpicks should make it kinda enough, but I might need a little more. Nice soon. The wild level ups. I like that. Problem is for all the big guns you need more strength though, so still we'll need to progress some of the quest lines and everything, so we can get that going. I need the implant at least. And probably actually the power armor. So we can get that bonus strength to operate all that shit. And all the heavy stuff. Gambamaxxed a little bit. The Valamingo mines and stuff too. Soon. I guess the sheriff actually can give the quest now also. Still have some cash left, brother. 2,000 then. Ain't much, but that will do. There you can just like press the button and you make it. Since I have this loot with me, might as well sell. I can still get it, I think, most of it, right? Perfect. Have anything else or whatever? I got something for me. We'll do one. Still a little bit of stuff left even. It's time. Gambamaxxed in time. There it is. Time to get it twisted. The Mad Gamba, dude. The Gamba build. Just press the button. Generate the stonks. Easy life. Easy life. Hey, Streaks, hello. All you need to do. The overnight macro, yep. Pretty much, pretty much. Hey, Gushan, hello. Immensely twisted there, yeah. Full balloon, full balloon. Hey Rev, good morning. How we doing? Get another hundo, and we hopefully maybe we'll get some armors to buy. Hopefully. Maybe even some heavy weaponry already. But yeah, strength kinda needed. Strength kinda needed. True. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Need to do more. But yeah, considering my current setup with the server, that is a little more annoying to set up. A little bit. Come on, more. Shovel some snow, time for some coffee. Feels good, man. Feels good, and got the productive morning. And now it's time to reward yourself. Hell yeah, man. That is nice. Broken mechanic. Well, I mean, you can need to get somewhat investments of like skill points and stuff into this. Some luck, but doable. Yeah, never did before. It's the first time actually I went for that Gamba build. That's because I also want to get all the companions, and all the companions require all the gear, and that requires all the money. Yeah, I mean, do be using quite a lot of different weapons this time too. That is good. Since you don't need to care for ammunition and stuff. Don't need some crazy min-maxing. Come on, let's go. Last time was faster, I swear. That is very nice. Got all the grind successfully. Hell yeah, did it. Feels good, eh? I got all the grind successfully then. The decoration is also nice. Everyone happy, eh? The grind is over even. That's on. The time for uninstall. Until next time, is it time? Alright, there we go. This will do. This will do. Enough. Need to save though for this. After this. Rather move. I can do some of the rhythm quests, I guess, too. There's some good stuff you can get here, I guess, also. But then after that, you also get the mega encounters, potentially, right? Hunting you down. And I do kind of want to have better armors for that already. Because my combat right now is not still up to par. I'll just try to go... Sunfront. And be able to do it from here. Would a VM. That will be probably fun. Because I could get some really good stuff in there. And books also. You know what, fine. Let's see. The bootleggers. What's up, encounter they have there? Ah, hello. Little bit of a Lebo action. Huh. So they just don't have too much. He's fine, but I might get a little too into it. Yeah, they ain't dying that easy. Okay, he's gonna get a Zerg there potentially. I'll be getting Zerg too. Nice, Vic. Their job is to leave, eh? That was a good shot. Vic with some good shots there. That means we can do some nice aim shots there too. Not anymore. Come on. Seven. Doesn't feel that good. This way. Nice. Kite them a bit. Yeah, we could go in ham there. The fucking Magnum is doing some work. Rip. To get upgrade for Cassidy also with weapons would be nice. Vic is working on that guy there, whatever. No. Belsik. Dude. He stopped killing Vic, didn't it? So we're gonna get some doctor skill on that. Now the two left, alright, Sulik don't. Sulik has the steam packs if needed at least, so that should be fine. 500 low. How we doing? Damn, they just like keep downing them. Holy. That's the third time he does that. Impressive. Alright, so... yeah, not risking. $69 Steam Packs, still gone. Happy New Year to you too, man. Hopefully. Do hope so too. There we go. That's good XP. That's a lot of damage in. For all our guys, really. Come on. I do indeed hope it's gonna be less chaotic. It would be nice. Alpha me somewhat is still gonna be chaotic, but at least I hope that's gonna be the managing type of chaos. Manageable. All the travel's not going anywhere. For a while still, at least. We'll see about the rest. Alright, gonna keep going quite a dig in terms of encounters here still. Go. What are these boys? Man. Good. 6. Yeah, that wasn't that worth. Nice. Okay, Cassidy, the fuck are you doing now? Where are you going exactly? I'm gonna reload through the inventory later, HP low, so I assume we're gonna be healing then. Out of ammo. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's what happens when he burst fires too much. I do have more ammo. Well, if they own me, that's fine though. We can still try. Reload next turn. I reload and heal. Oh, the also. Everyone goes Billy. We fixed. Oh shit, we can actually still with that pistol. I wonder if I have that ammo. Oh. Might be a tricky one. I don't really have a lot of ammo myself actually, so let's try to get to the car probably. That's fine. Like into action, not that fine, because now we gonna waste AP getting up. And might actually get kind of cornered there. Am I? Yep. That's annoying then. And this one probably not dying. Okay, fine, let's do the armor then. Guess it's gonna take forever otherwise. And let's see. That's for me. That's even too much. This will do. Even more. Well, yeah, for a big though, I don't really have ammo. That's a bit of a problem. And 223 he's not using. Knife, I guess. At least do that with the other ammo then. No, damn if I say, the shit show already starting.
What's up? You got that?
Canceling the orders and stuff. Oof. Well, it's gonna be fun times. These gonna be fun times. News recap this week. There is a little bit of stuff, not much though. Just gonna like check, you know, DB, check what's upcoming. And that's pretty much it. Not gonna be much. Not gonna be much indeed. Ain't much to talk about in terms of gaming news right now. There's a little bit. Optimization is handled in upcoming years. I still think it's gonna be just like very few of the companies that are actually gonna like bother with that. Sadly. It's gonna wait until... Okay, fine. We gonna try to base out. Next turn I should be able to. Don't really even hurt much, but... But we kinda know, actually. Now that I look at it. And my boys have no armor, so I don't mind that. It's actually kind of doable though. But first we're gonna go heal up. Gonna camp my car now. Oh, the range. Alright, fine. They have plenty of ammo for myself though. And now we can go and start attacking things, alright? You can. Not that close. God, that's the small but tough, that claw, so... These will be dinker than the ones we had in the cave, so... I think I'm running from these actually, full stop. Yeah, this way at least I can... get away from them. I'm still gonna get shot here, probably shot. Hit here, or once at least. Right, you guys gonna get all the aggro. Sulik hit. Sulik. Don't be an idiot. No, rip that. There goes the knife. Sulik hit. Okay, maybe I should switch the charge, but that's scary. I hit this one. Oh, we got hit though. pretty much dead here too. Sudik. Can just waste Stimpaks. Oh, now you start healing at least. Aki's running after me. Whatever, fine. Let's go. Need ammo for everyone. Okay, might have like a bad sequence here if I don't gonna have enough AP to use the car. I'd like 3 AP to use things, please. There we go. Look at the one-shot range here, by the way, also. Fun. This region can have some interesting encounters too. Alright, nice. At least I made this. Thought I'd seen San Francisco. True. God, they probably don't like the... What's the name? The robe. Well, technically here I'm interested mostly just in some shopping. Guess have some auction. Kung Fu is no good here. I'll beat you someday, dragon. I'll be waiting for you, Lopan. Same drama. And they still do the same comments. It doesn't matter what kind of armor you wear there, eh? Welcome to Red 888 Guns. My Dutch Young, the owner. Yeah, can I help you? Looking for some weaponry. Yeah, we do have some ammo. That's nice, that's a lot of ammo. Even the ammo that I need. Oh yeah, the armor is a different guy, right? Well, get the ammo, I guess, too. The armor is gonna be another one. I know this. Thank you. Because I'll take this too. Actually, wait a second. I also want to take this. This for now, might as well. That's the one we had, even though there's more. Just a bit more ammo, I guess. Now they stay up for the breakfast there. German enjoy. I need to optimize, or I'm not gonna have any players left there. I think it's gonna take some time for them to realize that, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. At least the AAA and everything's gonna be a little too rigid probably when that comes. Gonna take some, burning first to realize that the old ways are not working anymore. They did the sequel without anything to do with the one, really? Really? Well, they're gonna get in the same situation, I think, with all this stuff now, right, as PlayStation did. When for a long time, pretty much until now even, the PlayStation 4 is still relevant. And a lot of games are still released there, a lot of games are still supported there. Even with PlayStation 5, people, you know, already kind of struggled upgrading that. So we've already seen that, the demo version of that, and it'll be even worse, right? Because, like, basically the PlayStation 5 itself costs like 2 sticks of fucking RAM now, right? So imagine, you need not just RAM, you need more things. So even with like PlayStation 5, people already kind of like were hesitant, you know, to upgrade. And then with this stuff, people will be hesitant even more, and even more people will be sitting on the older PCs and stuff, and just playing the games that will be released kind of for older PCs. They'll take notice real quick. I'm not sure about real quick. I'm really not so sure about real quick. Like some AA indie studios, yeah, they will. I mean, Larian already said that they're going to be optimizing more. And those who are smart, they will already start trying to optimize more. Some might still try to go full PPG mode. Like, they only start realizing when they actually kind of get like bad numbers of like pre-orders, you know, that kind of stuff. Like with Outer Worlds, right? Gonna be 80 bucks. Boom. No pre-orders. Well, alright, boys, sorry. We're rolling it back. It ain't gonna be 80 bucks. Well, everyone kind of said instantly that, you know, boys, that ain't the price. No one needs it for that price. It's not that obvious, you know, for some corporate guys. The corporate shit is like machine is a bit too dank, you know. You have a lot of delusional people with power. You have a lot of people who are absolutely clueless, you know, at the helm. Not at the helm, but investors and stuff. And you have people who just want to, you know, do something and get paid their salary. So they might be they might know things. They might be gamers themselves, but they just there, you know, for the paycheck. And considering amount of layoffs and stuff, not a lot of people will go and, like, you know, try to raise some complaints or questions with the superiors, right? Because, like, I'd rather just sit here quietly, you know, so I'm not laid off and do my shit and get paid. It might be an optimized mess and stuff that's gonna tank hard, but at least I'm getting my salary in here, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, a lot of like, yeah, look at Monster Hunter. Like, dude, from the very demos everyone was saying, there were all the memes with the shit quality, right, and the shit performance, all those like triangle monsters and stuff. Did it change anything? Nope. On the year after, right now, we kind of started to get like some patches apparently that actually do improve the performance quite a bit. Like for a year, they were writing that stuff, and it was still like the best-selling Monster Hunter. It still sold like crazy. It still was like one of the best-selling games last year, even in general. So yeah, it's not exactly, you know, as I'm telling you, dude. You think you're smart, or you think they're smart, but might be overestimating them still. That just a cult? Well, and I mean, like, a lot of, and pretty much all the AAA will be doing the cult stuff. They're gonna be releasing all the sequels, remasters, and that kind of stuff. Like, the new franchises are pretty much like gone now. Like, there's very few new franchises being made, and a lot of them are kind of like, you know, wait 6 years or something from now. Call of Duty shows that nothing is safe. I mean, was it really that bad? Honestly. I think it's like the case like with one of Battlefields, right? When oh man, we sold only 8 million copies. Sucks. Yep. Okay, if it's that kind of bad, then it's probably not bad at all still for them. And yeah, new releases, new franchise is gonna be pretty rare anyway, so yeah, they're gonna be probably hoping that, you know, people who love the franchise are gonna get that remaster that runs like shit, or get that sequel that runs like shit. ELP, yep. I mean, that's been already for a while. That is not gonna change. If anything, it's gonna be better now for indie devs. Well, it will be better for indie devs who will optimize their shit. That ain't actually that simple, right? And for indie devs, it's harder even. It's doable, but it's hard. There's plenty of examples also, like, you know, like indie game. Like, I would say they like run like shit completely, but it's like it's something that looks, you know, like this kind of game, right? Like something from 1998, but it still like requires, you know, like lots of gigs on the disc, and it still runs kind of questionably sometimes. Line going down for a while now, and the new one sped it up. I mean, they already had those. They already had those dips. There was that Call of Duty with like what 4-hour campaign, right? That also got like all the super negative reviews and stuff. Anything change after that? Nope. I think the very next Call of Duty that released farmed super hard. So I don't think it actually sets any trends really. Like, if anything, it's not like the trend for like, you know, the Call of Duty decline. I think it's just the trend in general that people kind of just like buying less stuff. Will they realize what kind of trend that is and what to do with it? That's a different question. That's a different question. I do lately feel that a lot of like AAA studios and stuff are a little out of touch, let's put it that way. Which I feel is like, you know, the consequence of just having very big structure with a lot of different layers of management and investors and stuff. And they probably kind of offset, you know, kind of like remove a lot of sort of like analysis of the markets, you know, and understanding the gamers and stuff, not to, you know, the actual people who work with games, but probably some sort of different separate analytics company and everything. And those guys also probably just only interested in getting paid for their contract and not in some sort of like quality analysis, I guess, let's put it that way. Because you kind of clearly can see that shit. Like how out of touch all that is. The price forming, the again, like the performance all the time, right? Like some of the ideas and everything that that go into the games do be very out of touch. Majority of more casual players don't even know about FPS. I guess, yeah, you could say so. You could say so. Is that hello? The now failures they will take notice, and considering how long the development, you know, cycle is going, that every failure might take, you know, like years to get there, you know. Basically. I would say so. So it will take some time. It will take some time. And the failure cycle is longer now, you know. When before it was just like a few years. Now you need to wait a whole lot of time. Now you need to wait a whole lot of time until it's released and stuff. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I do kind of hope that not only Larian will kind of like hop on the optimization train. I do hope so. Because upgrading is totally... well, something I would love to do, I guess. But yeah, as I said, my boss situation is a little tricky here. And dev cycles now with the AI slope. I don't think they're gonna like still drastically change things yet. Maybe at some point. But I think they're still gonna be quite something. I would say. Yeah, kinda. Well, unless it's gonna be like complete, you know, like trash quality stuff, which they probably still not gonna go with. That would be a little too much. Now that's what I like to see. And Mark II even. Well, now we finally shopping. A minimum string doesn't show here. Get the 5090s. Considering they're gonna be like, what, 5k bucks they promise? Well, it's gonna be fun to get it. That's gonna be fun to get them. Right there for the biggest shoppers then. Not gonna fit, obviously, yeah. Brother. Do one at a time for now. See, so okay, see. Yeah, I mean, they also got like a lot of already interesting examples with that, right?
What you be need?
With all the glorious leaks of the things from development into the actual builds, huh? And that causes a whole lot of years right after that. Double checking is actually faster, yeah. This a good question. Come on, dude, really? Fine, be back then. The Mark II is still probably kinda decent, right? Compared to the Gatekeeper robe. The Bridge Keeper, rather. Alright, sell this. Get out. Oh yeah, this I need to sell. So I can give this Sulik. This I need to sell, I don't use that anymore, so I have a lot of dog on me.
What you be need?
Damn, Nick. I'm not sure if it's debate again there. You never know with you, but that's a very hot take. Assume just debate again. Assume just debate again there.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Nick is always trying to just bait people. So nothing new there. Just how you feel about games? Well, I mean, you can also say that, you know, like the banana duct tape to the wall is not art, right? You can argue with that too, I guess. But for some people, it do be considered one. So it basically is. You do be quite a wild one there. You do be quite a wild one. I think it's some energy stuff to week later. Tons of games that inspire you. Yep, I agree. I mean, Fallout, for example, on its own was something that kind of like changed, you know, a lot of things for me, I guess, in general. And didn't sort of inspire, yeah. Some of the good games in general, I guess, kind of inspired me back in the day to even kind of like head towards the direction of where I was heading in the direction of my like education, in direction where I was kind of expecting to kind of work in, right? Like I went back in the day in IT and stuff, not because I was like, you know, fascinating with the networks or something. Even though it's interesting and stuff, absolutely, but I went in that direction just because I like video games. And I wanted at some point to make video games. Let's see, Rev, I say, yeah, music might be. There's plenty of examples of really, really insane music. There's a lot of music from games that I do listen on the regular basis. Absolutely. Like if anything, like looking at some like, you know, world-renowned art in some gallery or something is moving me way less than playing a good video game. Reading a good book, that's powerful. That may be even a little more powerful than a video game sometimes. Depends on the book, depends on the video game too, of course. But for example, paintings, nope. Most of the time not doing it for me, nope. Don't expect anything else from the games. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean that, you know, it's not happening on its own. You know, you also eat food and not to kind of like feel something amazing. You normally eat food just as, you know, nutrition for yourself. But you also don't kind of like, but you also not eating, you know, just like plain rice unless you're Ultan or something, right? You also probably go for some like nice and tasty food, so it's not just nutrition, it's also like, you know, something that you can enjoy. Yeah, same with games, yeah, sure, you can go play some like Tetris, which, I mean, Tetris is, you know, game design wise, considering the time when it was made and everything, right? It is still quite impressive, but it's like very basic, let's put it that way, right? So yeah, sure, you can just play that just for the sake of having fun, and it's not going to inspire you probably or something, most likely, even though back in the day I'm pretty sure it inspired a lot of people to, you know, start making video games, for example. But yeah, it's probably not gonna like do some sort of insane enlightenment on you nowadays, especially. But you also can go and play something else, something nice to have fun. Something nice to have fun, and then realize that, dude, that's actually not just fun, it also was really interesting. It is also really interesting. Entertainment are not exclusive to each other, yeah. I mean, you can go to movies and watch some, like, you know, some Marvel stuff, or you can go to movies and watch some art house stuff. And honestly, some of the art house you're probably not gonna fucking understand. But the expectations, yeah, exactly. Expectations are not defining what it is. That is true. That is true. Yeah, eating something amazing that can inspire you to cook something amazing too and stuff. True, true. Standing on that hill? I don't know, why would you though? Why? I think that's the opinion that is actually deserving standing on the hill and just like, you know, guarding it and stuff and trying to hold it. If anything, I think it kinda, you know, that's the kind of opinion that that should be easy go, you know. Totally not worth dying on those hills. If anything, changing opinions is not, you know, a site of some weak man or something, like people on the internet nowadays love to say. That's the normal thing, to change your outlook on life and the world based on the new information you gathered. And trying to challenge your views is also kind of nice. change opinion and that's how I feel. No, I'm not saying you just force yourself to change, but you also kind of don't just like, you know, set it as default and then just kind of build everything else around it. Like if you kind of being, you know, too dismissive of that, that is not very productive. Actually kind of being open to change that opinion by like, you know, trying some other games and getting out of your regular zone of playing stuff for just fun. Maybe explore some other things. The team's getting some gear. Get some more monies back. Well, actually, I wanted to see if this one is actually string 6, not 5. I did not remember. Oh yeah, I need to buy also this. Okay, it's a different store. See if I see the corporate time already. Worked on Friday already was enough. I see. Already enough. Minions range 6, alright, figured them. Not yet then. But we can do it kinda soon though. The armor guy, right? I'm looking for equipment. Who are you? Laucho, run this establishment. Flying Dragon 8. General store. I've been known to trade in information. Certain information that happens in this town that I did not know about. Of course, you must know the right question to ask. Yes, do you need to know? I'm gonna use my equipment. Crockett over in the herbologist camp. He's their head scientist. Alright, fine. We just need to trade then. That's good. And I'm gonna find it anyway. Ooh, hello. Time for Omega Buka then. Yeah, not even some insane rip-off prices. I'll take it. I sure will take it. The chat doing some reconnection there and artifacting or something. Are we gonna? What the good, eh? Ooh, hello. Now we are talking, and that way I can actually use that flamethrower too. Gonna start the hobo ways, slowly. Come on. Artifacts, good, good. Probably still not gonna be enough anyway. It's like 30 something, I guess. Maybe actually. Come on, whatever. I just can dump my armor currently. Actually, I still would be better off with this one. Alright, now that's gonna be some good gear. Fine, Big, you take it. I kinda don't really die that often. It's more kinda Cassidy suffering. Now we can fit it. Get it, cure it. That's also gonna give us strength to use the flamethrower then. Now we good. Well, not the best, obviously, but that will do for a while. Gear everyone up. Super then. Stalker, but please like full out. I mean like this. I like the classic one, the top down. Yeah, could be good, could be good. I mean, there were attempts, kind of like Encased, for example, even though it's more like sci-fi there. There is Encased for that. It was kind of alright. You could say it was a little sort of like rushed in the end or something. Take a cool little on the rail. In a way, yeah. Okay, very nice. My gen shouldn't have any cure evader, right? Or does it? It does not. Flamethrower. Come back. Yeah, maybe we give the FN faulty big then. Now, how should we do it better? Because now I'm gonna do a little bit of flamethrowing for funsies then. The big does 2 shots, and he's kind of decent with that Magnum actually for now, so I don't know if Effenfall will be that good. Could give Effenfall to Cassidy. Might be better than his shotgun in. Probably is actually.
Yep.
That's not equipped.
What's up? You got that?
Let's do the ammo. Still the best one. Alright, fine, I guess. Shall be. Kind of feel like getting the... But at the same time, do I even need the implant now? Now that we got the string. And I have only string implant anyway, let's not rush it then. Like I could already like go to like Navarro and stuff, get the advanced power armor. And the actually was the charisma implant there, or which one was there? I kinda do need them because we can get one more companion then. There was charisma somewhere else. It was the int. Don't remember actually. Never dare to disassemble and deal with it. The modern ones are kinda dank. I did like 770 replacement of the paste and replacement of the fans actually. Like one of the fans died. I did that, it was kinda fine. But the modern ones have like way more stuff. It's not just the paste, you need the thermal pads and stuff. Now, I guess pads are kinda easier than paste down, isn't it? Technically. But yeah, there is Encased actually. Encased was even I think on Epic for free at some point. So if you're interested to try, you could check that one out. Encased didn't try to do exactly what you're describing there. Right, this is actually quite good. Yeah, ripping the pads is the scariest thing overall. I see. Bonka is actually need to rip them. Alright, so we can do now the Stonka recovery though. Give 1 sec. Recharge. Ora. Yeah, I see. Wait, how do you recover that later though? Oh, you're just afraid that you're gonna like rip them off? Like when removing the pads, it can rip off the other shit? How does that work? I guess kinda makes sense though. That does make sense. Never know. Down low on them Stonkas again. Monka. The Cafe of Broken Dreams. Damn, one and only. Did you want the hero models for Fallout 1? Didn't make the final cut in Fallout 1. Player was so stupid. And I want an old set there too. All the guys from the previous. There's Dog B there also. Can probably still can join even above the limit, right? Which kind of sucks right now because I would rather get someone else. He'll return into this actually. I wonder. Guess he can. He's still here. Okay. We'll do it that way then. I wonder if we can get him like on top of the limit already. Time to farm all the special encounters there. And the 5-head too. Those school today. Want to get up yet? Then hands off of me. Let's approach the sacred head of the Wood Dweller. Tis I, the chosen one. You, the chosen one? You're no bigger than my finger. You're not the chosen one. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Uh-huh. To get you the 12 hours later. Enough of this. Well, you have proven yourself. 12 hours. You are the chosen one. Take this. Now leave me. Hey, thanks. Whatever, now get out of here. Them tourists. Yeah, the cafe will return later. Yeah, that's the regular rock then. A regular rock, we don't need them. A monument chunk, piece of disgruntled stone monument found on the desert, and though many of your village would no doubt regard as a sacred relic, somehow you suspect that you have been cheated. Oh, what was this giving? I don't remember already. Use gain 2 strength, 1 agility, 50 damage resistance. This one is not permanent though, right? Wasn't it? Chosen one, what crapola? They should keep it for later. BR should keep it for later. Say the permanent, right? Though it's kind of nice to have, not gonna lie. You chosen one and get out of here. Whatever, fine. Actually, it would be better for to use in some other situations. Yeah, they should keep it for some stat checks. Yeah, I don't remember if it's gonna be Roma or not. Give until full yield actually there. Yeah, you lose that stuff. Alright. You do lose it later. Yes, it is maybe better than to keep it. But when we get some skill checks. Get up. Give me them chunks. Give me them chunks. You can actually get multiple ones. The only one there. And use them for some buffs later. Could use a drink, could go for a smoke. Guess the living the life there, with his heart problems especially. Sounds good. Råkar acquire them. They get båda. Police. Det var lucky. Det var lucky. Yeah, now we can clear all this shit too then. That is now doable. And the Mega Gumbus also waits. A loss of the monies, need to buy more armors. And they gear everyone up. Hello there, Ranger. Name Errol Barian, and I'm the Sheriff of Redden. Glad to have you in town, Ranger. And you know I'm a Ranger. It's simple, it is tattooed in the back of your neck. That easy. But we only got the emblem there. You're a fish and have landed the big one. I'm just kidding. Seriously though, it's my business to know stuff like that. I didn't get tattoo as a slaver though. Still curious. Well, if you must steal all the drama and mystery from my moment, I have friends in the NCR, good friends. I might say that we have common interests too. Kinda common interests. I'll have a respect of the need for law and order, of course, and we also have some concerns regarding the future of Redden. Future of Redden? Sure, Redden can't stand alone forever. At some point we're going to need a friend. Just want to make sure we got a friend when we need one. The right friend. There are wrong friends. Bet there are. New Rena would just gut Redding for our gold. Vault City would keep us as second-class citizens rather than make us real partners. NCR would be different. And no, it would be. NCR is the future of the Wastes. Working together for a bigger tomorrow, just like their posters say. They want us to join them, not submit to them. Oh yeah, the posters, man. Posters totally say the truth, brother. The influence Redden though. Well, the time's not right yet for a real move, but I let people know who they will be able to count on when push comes to shove, and that's enough for now. Alright, need some help. Sure, could use some help with a couple of things, just part-time like, pays real good, and you'll be doing a good thing for the town of Reading too. Alright, sure. Do no less than help you out in your time of need. Way to go, Ranger, good to hear it. Widow Rooney is way behind on her rent. House is just across the alley from here to the west. Just have to kick her out of her house unless she can come up with the rent she owes Mayor Ascorty. How much does she owe? I don't know, but I bet she can tell you. Will you do it? Mayor Ascorty. Mayor here in Reading runs Ascorty's Ace right across the street here, just north of us. Will you help me out? Sure will. Thanks for your help. Just come back here when you finish and I'll pay you and see if we can dig up something else for you to do. Let's see. One more thing I almost forgot. Here's a badge. I may need it. Damn, son. But not the bug, yeah. Oh, the young fella can old widow Rooney do for ya? Well, has some bad news for you. I see, so you're the one doing Escorty's dirty work now. What you gonna do? Kill me? Kick me out of in the cold? How much do you owe in a back rent? Well, I owe Escorty 6 months in a back rent, $120 for this flea hostel. Just don't have it. Some of my Brahmin took sick and died and I couldn't pay. If I don't get him the money soon, he's gonna have the sheriff evict me. Oh, that's what exactly happened in there. Have a little use for money, I'm the chosen one. Insane. Well, I mean, yeah, we're just gonna gamble in his casino and get it all back anyway. Hate to take money from someone touched in the head, Mr. Chosen One. It's all good, it's all good. Easy life. Helping me to keep my home. I sure couldn't have done it without you. Don't you let Widow Rooney give you a great big kiss. That well you have outside, eh? Well, haha, nothing much to tell about it really. Been driving for a good long time now, I could swear that I hear noises coming from it late at night, but my hearing ain't what it used to be. Noises? I guess the money alone. How we doing? Probably just hearing things anyhow, but it seems sort of like a scratching and or digging sound. Probably just dogs or something. The will. Well, need to check what's there. Did real nice things for the Widow Rooney. I've made the friends all around and kept the peace. Thanks, you really ready for another job and think you got a real knack for it. Tell me. The miners from both the Morning Star and the Cocoa-Weave mines here in town are fixing to stir up ruckus at a loose Malamute saloon. Pay you $300 to break it up. You get over there right away, right across the street and down towards the west side of town. Alright, fine. That we can sort out, no problems. Cabinetti Cocoa-Weave miners are all show and no-go. Show you where to go, blasphemous bit. The names. Couldn't show me where to go with the roadmap. It's cause I wouldn't want to get that close to you. Hell do you want? Going to let you fight each other. Oh yeah, how are you gonna stop us? To ask you real nice like, then I'm going to load up my weapons and wait for some target practice. Guess you got me there. Okay, I'll come quietly. To the others going back to the bar, lads. I'll see you tomorrow. Bring Bet along to keep you company, right, Bet? Alright, I think we can see the writing on the wall, right, Bet? She nods. You got us. Take us in, Sheriff. That's more like it. Got them. Everyone into the jail gear. Easy life. Hey, Worf here, good morning. How we doing, man? Not sure that putting every damn miner in town into my jail was the best way to solve that problem. Guess it worked though. Here's your money. I'm ready for your next job. Tell me about the next job. Somebody caught up a whore over at Lou's Malamute Saloon, just across the street here in downtown. Go find out who did it and bring them in. Pay you $500 for doing it. That kind of thing is bad for business, just bad all the way around them. Sure. And when you didn't need to search in one of the mine barracks there, wasn't it? See what you see. Got a little cold. Very cold. There's the snow still. Do you still have the snow though? Let's see. Helping out the sheriff, telling you had one of your girls get all caught up. That's right, she's in a bad way. Used to be such a pretty thing too. Sure hope you take care of this quick. It's bad for business to let those miners think they can get away with something like this. And I see her, sent her away and wasn't going to be no good in this business anymore. Not that anybody want to be with her after that bastard finished with her. Gave her some money and let her go. Know who did it? Don't know exactly who did it, but she had a Morningstar mine pace grip in her hand when we found her. And it was a miner who was with her last. Alright, what happened then? Some screaming and carrying on, and so I went to the room. I got there, the bastard who did it was already gone, and my girl was all in a bad way. So I called the doc and then the sheriff, you know the rest. Okay, I see ya. And the script though, script. What's that? And the north part of town, then my crew runs the Morningstar mine. Usually the miners get paid an account or with the cheats from each mine, you know, script. Well, my girl was found with one of those pieces of script in her hand. Here it is, look for yourself, hands you the script. Alright. Fine. Sure, glad that someone's working on it. This type of thing is just bad all the way around. I sure hope you make the bastard pay for what he did to my girl. Make sure he can't and never do that to no one ever again. Schnuffalo. See, could I see? Only minus 20 there. Can we ask you the questions there now? I find not anything about this kind of stuff. Where can search the crime scene. The dog knows something though. Some answers. Guess not really. Jet, alright, that's the same stuff, right? He doesn't tell anything about that. Fine. Taking his team box. Gonna supply the whole team. Should already have some. And I have a bunch, so good for now. Right, time. Get some soon switcheroos probably. Get some coffee. Start with the gaming news recap. Ain't that much this week though. Still kinda all holiday mode, eh? Still kinda all holiday mode, sorta. It's not in a rush with that. Make a geekalo. How we doing? Oh, there, named Dangerous back grew around Morningstar Mine here. What can I do for you? Dangerous then McGrew. Got nothing but the biggest stuff is mine crawling, a gully wumping, snake eating buck in these here parts. Dangerous then McGrew, that's me alright. Alright, sure. What do you mine? Mine gold, and everybody wants it to. Send it all the way to Vault City, New Reno, and even down to the NCR. Might say that Reading has something for everybody, and that's what keeps us independent. Somehow, someone would try to control Reading. What makes you think they haven't? Everybody would like to have Reading under their belt. My guess is that someone will get us pretty soon. Well, the only thing we can do is choose our master if we want to survive. What do you mean? They're going to be put under someone's thumb. Only a fool thinks otherwise. Our choice is to pick the lightest thumb, which you've done, of course. We better have. If we don't ally ourselves with one of the families in New Reno, you can just kiss Reading goodbye. At least any type of Reading that I'd want to live in. Do you mean? The NCR takes over, Reading going to be put under the thumb hard, and they aren't a real big on personal freedom. They're going to turn Reading into another splotch on the new California Republic map. Reading, I know, will be gone forever. The bout of Old City. Old City, lost. Those bigots would turn Reading into a slave labor camp. They don't see anyone who's not one of their precious citizens as being worth a bucket of spit. Spending my love bowing and scrapping to those bigots isn't my idea of any kind of life. Hey, get it, Danilo. How we do, man? How's life? Hey, Hoxer. How are you guys? Yeah, what are you all doing, eh? New Ren is different. New Ren is strong enough to protect Reading from other tombs, since New Ren is divvied up amongst different gang families. It is divided enough to give us our best chance for autonomy. In New Ren, they don't care how we run things as long as they get their gold. Not sounds so great either. This ain't a perfect world, chum. Sometimes you've got to make the best of a bad situation. Turn out that bad people may be a best bet for Reading. Not everyone sees it that way, though. So what do you think is going to happen? Don't know for sure, but things are heating up. Whatever city has the strongest backers here in Reading is gonna get the whole pie. Just go doing my damnedest to make sure it's a New Reno that wins. The way I see it, that's Reading's only chance. How can you help? Best thing to do is just to make my mine prosper and make sure my miners know who's paying the bills. And the fact that they get all their happy sauce from New Reno makes the place a lot more popular to them. The happy sauce? Booze, drugs, all sorts of chemical recreation, you name it and New Reno supplies it. It's just about the only thing that some of my miners work for. Be held to pay if something ever happened to that. Jet supply lately. And now we don't get hardly enough jet in town to keep everyone happy. I sure hope those next few caravans get through alright. Not here in town. One thing for sure, could sure use a new control chip for my excavator machine. What's that? Got a big pre-war excavator all ready to run, but it's got a problem, no brains. What do you mean? Control chip burnt out, and it's not like I can order a new one, but I know where one is, be willing to pay 1,000 for it too. Where is it? It's in the Great Wanamingo mine, just west of town. Down inside the mine there's a great big mining machine. You can hardly miss it, the chip's in that machine. Just need to yank it out and bring it to me. Haven't gone there yourself? Plenty of reasons, most of them hungry and nasty. Wanamingo mine's just chock full of hungry Wanamingos. What the hell is Wanamingo? Just the ordinariest, the nastiest, most vicious critter I think I've ever seen. It's got teeth 4 inches long, I mean 14 inches long, but I think he can handle it. Alright, sure. Barbara all die settled. Did you have to lock up every damn miner in town? Who the hell's gonna work my mine? Not too far this time. Nothing about the crime? Come on. Yeah, that someone might want to talk to old Hakesville. Someone's volunteered to bring Obadiah to justice. Is that you? Might be. What do you know about the affair? I cut the bitch. She made a mistake. She did. A mistake. I made fun of the mom. Nobody makes fun of Hakesville's mom. She's the only good thing in this whole rotten world. Mom should use more reliable birth control. That's not right at all, but you overreacted, huh? Oh, that I did, but the lads and I here at the Morning Star don't think what she did was right. Not right at all. But I promise to not do it again. Damn, what a guy. Very nice of you. Going with us there. Take me to jail, I'll come peaceably. No sense in making more trouble. Bitch still got what she deserved. You can't kill me, I'm invincible, but you can sure piss off the other miners. Got eyes in the back of your head, do you? Alright, sure, we're taking you in, brother. Go, Ian. Got them. Glorious, hello. How we doing, man? It's no return, Steve. Feels good, man. Feels good. Thank God you put that murdering bastard Hanksville away. We'll show him a bit of justice, and then we'll hang him. Well done. Here's your money. Ready for one more job? Sure. There's a bandit named Frog Morton that's taken up lodgings over in the ruins of Great Wanamingo mine just west of town. You need to exterminate him. But be careful, he's crafty and he's bound to have some of his gang with him. Give you $1,000 to get rid of the warmint. Alright, sure. They call him Frog Morton. His name Morton, and they call him Frog because he croaks people. Ready to go get him? Will do. Let's see. The sheriff job would have been radiant, yeah. For some reason, remember that one was a little kind of more ding, though. Wait, how did I run there? Remember, this was detective stuff was a little kind of dinker there. Did I like hallucinated? We kind of like ran a little through. Yeah, probably trip in there. Let's see. So the rat guys I did kill. Oh yeah, looks like they did spawn, alright. But they did. Already seeing some raised blades there. Action is coming. Action is coming then. Let's do this then, and then after that, we can get the coffee going. I guess I need to take all the traps then. I have my other mortars there. Hello. That's... And you two. Fine, not enough. A bit bored and dirty for you, eh? That's gonna be good monies, eh? Cassidy's still going with that. And the other shot aim. Guess we'll stay with that for now. It's gonna be more, eh? More explosions. All the stuff I kinda did loot already. That's the way, I think. That guy's gonna be exploding, probably. What a bit. No, there was nothing here. Alright. Dude, Silk, why would you do that? Why? You reach this guy? Ah, come on. What did you want to go, some Billy? Yeah, already dancing. Alright. There's one guy, well, the Frog Warden is the dink one. Power armor might be not good enough there. Next turn, heal reload probably, we'll see. There's the one. It sucks that he like keeps running after them, just like, you know, yeah, just knock down everyone, but don't follow them. I don't need to survive here. Shoot him. Oh, well. I guess his insane gun is not scary anymore. Just in case they might start doing the burst attacks with their shotties. Not all of them have that kind of shotty, but some of them do. Nice hit. Not risking. Even through the power armor. See, so I see. Understandable. Oh, the point blank, let's go. Not that good though. I shoot his balls out. They're too small. Oh, there you go. I wiped out the gang. There it is. Oh, he didn't get the upgraded version. Alright. Labbar it wrong then. And the mega shotties to sell. You don't need that much ammo already at this point. Don't tell me about the planks. There's a body there. Don't care about them planks. Actually gonna be a lot of money, then. We fit it. Like we really need. Guess we're just gonna go and Gambamaxxed, no problems. Well, we're actually gonna go also and deal with the mine, but that will be next time. True, so true. Not completely false. That's how it is. Seen that too many times. Let's not go through any safety checks. Well, I mean, unfortunately, a lot of stuff in general doesn't go. Because a lot of things, like for example, from AliExpress, they just sell on the local stores and marketplaces like exactly the same shit, just with extra price. And that I've seen way too many times, huh? Sadly, it do be like that, unfortunately. Did buy some stuff in general over time. Had no problems really, so I guess whatever. You can save some money. Sometimes you can save a decent amount. Let's take your turn. You fine? You then. Let's see, Greg, what I say. The dog shit pigment quality. Wonka is. Does sound kinda Wonka there. Did it, kill the froggy. Great job, great job. Here's 1,000 in reward money. Of course, his brothers aren't gonna be too happy with you when they hear about it, but heck, that's all part of the job. Didn't tell me that, froggy brothers, didn't I? Must have plumb darn slipped my mind. Yep, that's what I did. Well, he's got 3 older brothers, even meaner than he was. From what I hear. Let's see, Toad, Newt, and Snake more than if I remember alright. Heck, you know how tall tales can get. By the way, keep that badge I gave you. You earned it, Sheriff. Alright, sure. 3 more notches on my gun and no problem. Made from actual dog shit, yeah, could be, could be. The Star Rupture, wait, who that be? Not so sure. As far as electronic goes, you know, to be honest, it depends. It's all about like getting the reviews and doing, you know, the educated decision. I don't know about Temu though. Temu maybe is kind of complete dog shit. I'm more kind of like familiar with AliExpress. But like the monitor I'm using here, for example, is still working for all these years after all these travels and working really good. And it cost me like fucking 150 bucks or something back then. And then like my friend got another one like this, and he also is using it already for like pretty much 3 years almost soon. Bit past mine, he got it a few months later. Early access first-person base building. Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, that does sound like, especially the early access part, might be not exactly the poogiest one. Could be alright, though. Ah, I see, Soak. I see. That's the problem you have there. Alright. Well, I mean, if you're not in a rush, I think that's probably better. Yeah, I got like a bunch of stuff there, really. And now, like, here, the stores also sell pretty much stuff from there. Sometimes literally. You just order through, like, local store, but it says it's gonna be just shipped from China and stuff, and that's it. That's just how they do it. And everyone just rolls like this. And yeah, this like monitor here is actually doing a really good work already for a while. They even have another one. That one I haven't used yet though, because that one was free. Because I bought it, and then Armenian Post kind of fucked up and couldn't actually send it back. So it returned again. Even though I wasn't even in the country already for months at that point, I couldn't receive it. My friend couldn't receive it for me, so they sent it back as I asked, and I got the refund, but then they called my friend, like, you know, we couldn't send it back. It returned again to us, so come get it then. Well, free monitor. Free monitor. Not as satisfactory in most ways, I see. Hello, Jordy. How we doing, man? And those monitors are nice. In general, like a bunch of stuff really I got there. There was in general a bunch of stuff, like a lot of cables that I use, a lot of chargers that I use. I mean, the IRL streaming device that is pumping right now at the moment, that is basically the AliExpress, you know, answer to the Raspberry Pi. And it's cheaper, way cheaper, and it actually works so far. Like right now, like it worked for a while, for actually 2 years, more than 2 years, for IRL setup, and now it also works like non-stop, basically already for soon a month, every day. Good. They go through right channels. Well, through the wrong channels, you just need to do your research, you know, if it's good or not. Yeah, I have like the vest, for example, the warm one that is in Armenia now. I bought that shit, dude, back then for like $5 or something. And that stuff serves me still. Well, I mean, it's in Armenia, right? Obviously, don't need the warm one here. But that served me through travels and at home for years. And that was like literally $5 fucking vest. It's nothing special, just kind of like, you know, this like warm, like a warm, puffy vest with like this kind of like synthetic coating, like anti-rain and stuff. Very good. Very good. Then I had like the sweater from there too. That one also was nice. And I did actually my insane IRL streaming and the traveling pants with those extra pockets for my power banks. Those I also ordered from there. They're actually pretty nice too. Actually pretty nice too. And they were also like $10, I think, or something. The only problem, they're not like super good for like the warm countries really, but yeah, at this point I only wear them when I go on the plane, because it's 2 extra pockets where my power banks go, so it's, you know, a little less weight on the luggage, yeah? Si, Jordi, I see, yeah? Still from the school, insane. No, from the school I don't really wear, except for, I guess, the winter jacket I still was using all the way until I left the country, basically. I was still using the winter jacket that I got, well, already not in school though, it was like year 1 of college, I think. That was the case. That one I still was wearing all the way. All the way. Alright, so we still have the one I'm gonna go there, so I remember. And we're gonna start there next time. Clear that out. Dude, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough though, actually. You can get like the normie flamer fuel though. That should be enough, and I could kind of use it, I guess, still. Otherwise, I'll need to go somewhere and buy it. And that takes time. All the flamer fuel. See, Jordy, I see. Obviously, was one of the cool kids, I see. Now, whatever we had like as a trendy stuff, I think is kind of past. Even though, actually, I had the jacket, like the bomber jacket, you know, the short one. Kind of like Harley Davidson or something like that. Or was it like Montana or some shit? You know, kind of basically, kind of, you know, this like the US biker depiction kind of one, I guess. Let's put it that way. I was wearing that in school. I think in college for a little bit. And then, I don't remember, I think it actually ended up like in our summer house or something because I wasn't using it anymore. And it went there, and like literally like few years ago, like my younger sister, like, well, she's like what, 25? Well, not 25. Actually, no, yeah, next year she's 25. You just like saw that bomber there, and she was like, "Oh damn, that one is cool. Like no one's using that. Well, I'll take it." I'm like, "All right, sure, of course." Now she's wearing it. I completely forgot about it too. Like I just like when I returned, I just saw her wearing it. I'm like, "Is this the one I was wearing in school?" And she's like, "Yep, that's the one." I'm like, the fuck? All right, that's nice. Hello, is it still used? Very good. Reused. Oh shit, this one here already. What that is. Is it the dink one here? Well, I mean, I'll fuck you up, sure. Unless we're gonna fuck up the... Yep. Nice slick. Goodbye. It's gonna send me back in the elevator. Okay, Victor, you're doing it even better there. You're just like gonna stand in front of it. I'm gonna get the whole team now again. Alright, fine. Let's go for the pistole there. I'm just afraid to kill our boys here. It's on the floor. Well, you are gone. Did them 100. Not bad. The Kayug smashing. No, we can't afford 2 more. Ah, 1. Sulik is going full egg hunting there. Dude, careful there. Alright, so they got hit for 7 though from that, so that's not that bad. You're still hitting Sulik. What the fuck? Enough. I'm using the super stim packs already, alright. To buy more super stim packs actually. Regular ones I have plenty. He's using them not in the best time though, like. It's not exactly some super high pressure movement where you need to use the super stim packs, brother. Not bad. Get it. Not bad. And more of them levels. Biggest gun is getting there. There should be like some, you know, like some Omega Giga sniper. And that is considered the big gun that you can actually do the aim shot. Well, I mean, Bazaar technically, I guess, kinda is, but you still use it as a regular, I think, right? Is it like you still do the burst fires, just want some like aim shots and stuff going. Can I loot? Thank you. I got the main target done actually. Alright, fine. Just like initiated combat and I didn't want to. Guess we'll continue next time. Clearing this one. Let's go. It's time to get some coffee real quick with some snackies, and let's get the gaming news recap because there is not a lot of gaming news, so we can also check the Steam DB, what's upcoming, and all that good stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, Model 3 is going already. Last day of the 3. Until next year. Sadgia. Holidays tend to be kinda over. Unfortunately. Sometimes they end. Alright. Alright, connect this. Get the camera. I'm being lazy, shaking my SMH. My daily swimming quite consistently for now. Feels good, Feels good, Be able to just go outside and get some swimming right in the sea. Feels good. Lost lighting of the tree. Can go to the office tomorrow and see. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's go. A coffee break real quick. Alright, done. No, the best you could say, not even the mega holidays there, really? Not even the mega holidays for you. There we go. Alright, one sec, be right back. I'll be right back and switch to the kitchen. One moment. Alright, good. Hey, Zodiac, hello. Okay, not missing, not missing. Let's go. Get the BDSM harness. And let's go get the coffee. There we go. Now we're ready. Some dungeon mastering. go. Alright, let's get some coffee going. That's a lot of water. Alright, so this one already probably gonna be gone now. Ripple chin for the moment there. I mean, I always had it. I always had it. Especially when you look down, you know. And see some quality. Some Omega chins there. Microphone is on the way. Oh, there it is. Can get them all. Can get them all. DB-less. Still not something that goes easily. Not something that goes easily. Only having one chin, yeah, I'm kind of behind an evolution there, dude. Not having superior 2 or even more. Alright, now we add the good stuff. There we go. The whole bean espresso supreme. The Deutschland coffee from Chiang Rai region. The super local one. Yeah, the Deutschland from Chiang Rai. There it is. Quite fresh, not super, but still. We'll see. What they actually grow here. Interesting how it's in English, yep. I bet it's either like exported or something. Yeah, there's like the global certification, so yeah, probably gets exported. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually being consumed that much in Thailand itself though. Looking at how hard it is to find coffee here. And this you could only get basically in like a big super Omega market. Come on. Don't want to break it too much. The thing is, I think I'm kind of like getting the outside part of the packaging probably with this. Yeah, most likely. Fine. Then we go deeper. Now we're getting all of it. Now we got it all. Not the most optimal opening though, I have to say, but fine. But this will do though. Bit more. And the coffee bag, yeah, they got all the insane security on this one. Multi-layered even. Doesn't have the breathing thing though for the coffee. Shaken. Not premium enough. Alright, this should be plenty though. There we go. Well, that's even a little too much. Go back a bit. This will do. And obviously no way to kind of get it back locked. So I need to keep it vertical then. Squeaky, squeaky. Gotta lube the grinder, yeah. The XD40. There we go. Stinks though, don't use it in the house. Wait, really? Really? Huh. That's some weird one you have. Don't think I ever had the stinky one. Don't think so. At least it wasn't, I guess, something very bad in terms of smell. Got actual Ripolf XD right there. See, Julia, see, really? Yeah, never noticed really. Smelled kinda like nothing. Maybe just like a little like chemical shit there, but nothing crazy, you know. Oof, that was a bit too much. Nothing crazy there in terms of smell. Ooh, that was a lot. Oh, this one is also going like getting pressed really good in. Come on. Never use it where lube is actually critical. Well, it's not like the long-term lube thing, yeah, I guess. It does help a lot with like removing water from places. It does help to get something unstuck, but I don't think you use it kind of like as lube, you know, in the long term though. It doesn't really stay there. Interdev, hello. Happy New Year, sir. How we doing? It didn't help, I remember, with some fixes I had with the car even too. But yeah, I just needed to kind of like remove all the water from some places there. And it didn't work good for that. And yeah, helps, like, you know, with the locks also on the car. I mostly had it always in my car. Quite often you needed that. There we go. Damn glorious, damn. The XD40 Inception there. My friend was making some noodles. I sure can see that. Sure can see that. I still haven't had the triple spicy ones. I'm waiting for his review of the triple spicy ones. Well, you saw my review at least. You saw how it is, huh? It was very dank. Hey, the mayor with the resub. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year's to you too. How are you, man? The insane resolutions. Swimming in the sea every day. Well, at least trying every day. While I have the sea nearby. Gotta use it. Gotta use it. Glorious, a bit over $1 bill. There it is. Always nice to have. Rice with pork and some garlic. Nice and very nice. The Super Raiden continues. Nilton, hello. How we doing? How's the life? I got some dessert also. Yeah, speaking about the K-pop or Thai-pop, I have them even like on the desserts too. It's everywhere then. I have this mascarpone whipped cream cupcake. We'll see. We'll see what's that. The glorious 7-Eleven. I had that one on the Red Bull can also. The Red Bull with apple and the Shine Muscat grapes. Typical chemical grape taste though, nothing special. But the shine muscat is like is a hype everywhere now, do you know? Like back home, everyone's crazy over those grapes too. Heck am I doing there? Living for a month already. With the month left. Way too many buttons. Everything's very simple, you know. Time, power, done. What else do you need, brother? Living. I've been living in many different places lately. Such is life. Such is life. It's nice, it's very good. It's super good. Yeah, weather is hot, but you have AC. And the bill for electricity and the water for a month was like $50 with ACs and everything, so I guess we kinda roll with it. That's not too bad. So I do like it here. Oh, Hamilton, I see. It's time to grind those, tuition lessons and tutor lessons. Farm that DTV, man. It's waiting for you. You're gonna have neighbors marathoning, banging something else until 4 a.m. Not the wall. No, actually not really. This condo is actually quite chill with that stuff. It's mostly kind of like retired people with their retirement visas and stuff, mostly. And a bunch of Russians with kids, that's pretty much it. It's very family friendly here. The microwave rice, yep. That's the insane meal, dude. From the local supermarkets. And the microwave fried egg even there. It is how it is. It is what it is even. Welcome to Thai cuisine, dude. Well, the cuisine is great here, but yeah, welcome to things that expats eat most of the time here. The 7-Eleven meals and stuff. Alright. Microplastics. Oh, they do like that in Thailand. They pack the soups and everything, all the food you buy from the stalls outside, they pack them in the plastic bags. They have some insane skills with that stuff. So full plastic mode, man. Full plastic mode for everything. Just gonna join the lead and asbestos from my asbestos and lead from my past. The Holy Trinity. Glorious summoning golems there. Monka is. Dirty as sin. Yeah, that's the insane meals you have here. A lot of microwave and stuff. Ain't nobody. Well, your friend was like eating some instant noodles, and there's also like the whole departments in the supermarkets dedicated to just noodles. They have like massive walls and walls full of different instant ramen and instant noodles. And welcome to Asia. And people not even cooking home because you have the glorious microwave and those insane meals. Today at least there was like even like multiple different meals you could pick, 3 different ones. I guess on Sunday people go eat some cafes or something, or just wake up later, because usually you get only like one type of meal left. See into the way, see. Well, I mean, might as well read still. Not because of the book, but because, you know, my sister wrote it. Made a bit of an exception. Yeah, the type of book where you write in it. Oh, damn, that sounds dank. That sounds dank. I guess depends if you want to make your sister happy or not. I guess. I pay someone to read it aloud, huh? Yeah, let's scan it all and get the ChatGPT to read it for you. Give you TLDR, then fill the blanks for you. There you go. The 2026 kind of answer right there. And there it is, man. There we go. No, then do it. I'm just joking. Just do it. Questions that book asks made you put it away. I guess it's asking the real questions. Yes, book works. Unless it's asked like some dang shit. Are you a skibidi or a 6'7" type of person? Feel like writing that you feel nothing? I mean, why not? Maybe that's a valid reply. Maybe that's a valid reply. Alright, clear. Why not there? The right state to continue. Well, I mean, you always can just not. That's it. Or just tell her that you don't want to. Done. Done. That is also always an option. Alright, done. Get to the PC then. Poof. And poof. No, wrong poof. This one. Alright, there we go. BDSM and off. And let's go. Ugh. And whoop. Hey Dreamwater, hello. How we doing? How's the life? Got some yoga walks there, Nick. I see, yeah. The tasty sabun. Well, yeah, you need to get the saltwater one, probably. The natural one. Then it doesn't have this, like, you know, the swamp feel to it. I think anything that is cultivated, probably, in the farms is most likely with that kind of taste to it, so nothing you can do about it. The food again. And let's go. So I don't think it has anything really to do with the age of it. Probably is origins of it, rather. Because the freshwater fish. Oh shit, into there. The gifties. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Let's get you on the tree. The last day of the tree. You be sniping it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And let's get you on it. There you are. See how to deal with this better. This way, then maybe. Oh yeah, this way. Draw. 2025. There we go. Let's see. Well, let's see. I'll get the one behind on the gifty then. On the gifty then. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Getting the insane tuna there. Yeah, 7 probably would be somewhere up there for sure. Probably. Yeah, then it's gonna be herring. Well, tuna would be kind of high too, but tuna is quite expensive to get. If I could get like anything in an unlimited way, then tuna probably could compete with salmon even. And then yeah, then it's gonna be herring, then it's gonna be sprats. I would say. Hey Chris, hello. With the epic cat emote on train. Monka is, which one? But the herring is very good indeed. Where's the walking cat one? Oh damn, finally. Finally the good cat emote. I don't think I use emotes much nowadays, but it's nice to have. Not liking some quality brine herring. The good canned herring. And spreads, dude. Spreads are insane. Oh, you want some fish, I see. Oh, I had some yesterday. I do have some fish fingers in the freezer though. The fish sticks. Oh shit, Karakul wants to get the cat emote too. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Karakul already on the tree. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cold country people and the herrings. I mean, canned herring is really good. Like raw herring, like cooked and stuff, it's kind of special, even though it's still doable. There are some dishes, but the canned herring is good. If it's a good one, with like some vine sauce or smoked a little. Wait, did it change the emotes now? Oh shit, well, when it gets like higher level, it changes it. Really now? Oh, that's kind of weird, huh? We should be at least like locking the previous tier and adding more. But then I guess people would get them really fast and they don't want that. Especially when some streamers have like level 140 something. That would be a lot of emotes unlocked in one go. You can still get lower tier ones. I think everyone gets the same though. I think everyone gets the same emote, unless someone already had it. Yeah, we just criticize your herring take. Basically. Yeah, some brine herring in the right sauce, in the right marinade. What's with the... What do you mean northern countries, man? You have fucking for schmuck there, by the way. Glorious, haven't you ate for schmuck? And it's out of herring after all. That's good. Yeah, we usually just have herring and onions, yeah. Haven't tried the pickles, actually. You have fucking farschmuck there, dude. That's like literally out of herring. Like at least all the Jewish people in like in post-Soviet space, they all love farschmuck, and everyone knows them, knows the recipe. But yeah, herring brine with just onions is like the classic stuff. That's how my mom makes it. Like, when you don't buy some like fancy already canned with some marinade, they just buy, you know, a whole fish, salted, and she, you know, gets all the cutting on it, and then you just like drop it in some oil back in the marinade and just chop a lot of onions on top of that. That's good. I mean, it's also quite cheap, I would say. Usually. What was the emote? And let's see. The fuck? That's from a poggish indeed, eh? Where's my cat? Where's my cat, dude? The little spoon. Never in place. Steve gonna be denying the emote. Here where it is, huh? Shaken. Alright, the 7-Eleven desserts. Feels good, huh? Feels good, huh? Jury not getting the cat emote. That's a nice dessert. Desserts, 7-Eleven is still superior though. Okay, sometimes go to another supermarket now That's on the way to the beach that they opened recently. But 7-Eleven has better desserts still. A really good desserts. I love the smell and hated the taste since you were a baby. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Your taste change. There was a lot of things that I hated when I was a kid. Now, bro, not a lot left. I mean, I don't like raisins, I guess, but I wouldn't say I hate them. Fish actually, it was part of the thing that I really disliked. I guess like some river fish I don't hate, but I still kind of dislike if there's a lot of bones. But that's for the reason of too much hassle to deal with it. Does fish disgust you? I see. Loving the fish markets. Now that's a rare one. I would rather, you know, get the taste but not the smell of the fish, let's put it that way. Now the bones are something I don't like, that's for sure. Other than that, no problemos. So if it's like small, you know, a river fish with a lot of bones, then I don't like it. Unless it's like very, like, you know, eatable with bones. And there are some types of fish that you just cook whole and just eat like this, like chips and stuff. Don't care about, you know, the bones, heads, just eat it. Next level with fish bones, how so? The glorious, alright. And Monka is... Fish smell good. The marketplace can smell sometimes quite dank if it's like the actual, like, you know, massive fish market. And that place can have some pungent smell. Emotion, man. I see. Put the whole fish on the plate and pick it with chopsticks. I see. And with all the bones still inside. Well, I mean, with some fishes, that's how people eat it, I guess. And then you just kind of pick it. See, I see. In the fish and chain, you embarrass yourself? How so? How so? Cooked well, just fall away from the bone. Well, I mean, that's just how it goes with any fish you cook properly. Not necessarily with chopsticks. It's the problem, sometimes there is a lot of bones, though. Yeah, I see, actually, I see. That's probably pretty hard indeed, eh? Alright, let's get a little bit of the gaming news recap, which is not much at all this week, because this week is still kind of holidays, but we do have some. Yes, you actually I see. How do they do it? They just eat it whole and spit out the shell, then really? Yeah, Thailand they serve it just with the tail, that's it. Like you just kind of like get it out of the tail. Done. Everything else peeled then. Everything else peeled. We also got some cooler emotes there, I see. Yes, evolution, but I see. You know, the thing is, like, they go for the sea fish, and there's gonna be way less bones. Don't go for the river ones, especially small ones. That's gonna be quite a high bone concentration there. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What did we get in the Steam Awards there, actually? Game of the Year, a Silk Song. Damn, finally Silk Song eating something there. VR Game of the Year, Midnight Walk, Labor of Love, Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I mean, I guess fine, alright, sure. Kinda like... Fine, I guess, fine. Best game on Steam Deck, Hades, maybe Peru. Better with Friends Speak, sure. Outstanding visual style, Silent Hill. Well, heard that is actually good. Most innovative gameplay, Arc Raiders. Now that I'm not exactly sure, bro. Best soundtrack, Expedition. Well, I mean, works. Outstanding strategy game, Dispatch. Sit back and relax. Are we there yet? Not so sure about are we there yet, I guess, but fine, sure. More or less everything's kinda alright there. Wait, who was there with Arc Raiders though? Nah, come on, dude. Fuck that shit. Nope. There's just way too much good stuff. Way too much good stuff. And the blueprints is nice. Major Arena is like very innovative actually. I mean, Duckov also works, but like, dude. Another Extraction one. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, there's more. Didn't show everything actually even. Best game you suck at award, Silk Song again, alright. That one they didn't show the front page for some reason. Alright. The Scum Awards, it wasn't too bad actually, overall, I would say. True, true. You just need to pump them updates, man. Get the Labor of Love. Easy. Yeah, are we there yet? I'm not so sure. Yeah, why not Mega Bonk, for example? It's smooth and relaxing and power wash and stuff, so yeah, I think there is way better stuff there. I think there are way better candidates. I mean, are we there yet? It's not bad, but it's not exactly like super, you know, meditative and relaxing, and apparently not really long either, right? And it's co-op only. I don't know, man. I don't know. That one's kind of PP again. Oh no, still some wood here. I just, for some reason, kind of didn't miss that. Alright, all the sale stuff we already seen. I actually did the deep discounts while I was there. Oh yeah, the X4 there. For order, Påga. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Kick. Oh, Darksiders 3 though. For $2, not bad, not bad. Call for your friends who doesn't have it yet. Get it. Less than $1. Well, that's original price probably though. Get it. Demonstrate Aspire to Neo. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, well, the rest of the stuff we've seen. It's probably again, yeah, the top sell. Popular new releases are fucked again. Yep, because of the sale. Shit that was released a while already. Upcoming, at least now it's already, yeah, the right upcoming stuff, alright. Looks like. These two, I see. Yeah, there's the Star Rupture. Coming out soon. Not sure, not sure. With early access and stuff too. Doom Crawl, I think, is the co-op in, right? Galore. Yeah, crew up to 3 other friends. So could be nice, but also the friend slope. The usual. Enjoyer of X4. Did we get some new people acquiring that one? Didn't we? The Los Angeles cast now. Another one. First person open world base building game, advanced combat, tons of exploration. Play alone in the group. Oh, you're gonna be early access though also. I see, Steve, I see. Them the refunding galore. Hey, Simeona. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Already played it for 143 hours, Gastabania. Holy shit. The X4 enjoys right there. The Gooden games, yeah, don't need that, don't need that. Dead Game Machine Gear. A Mechanical Citadel, Metroidvania with a roguelite item system. Haven't heard that before. Got some cards, Påge. Sure into there, sure. See, Steve, I see. I'm done with backlog, That never happens. That never happens. Feed the reactor. Incremental unfolding game about feeding fuel. Feed the reactor. Combine elements, produce energy, unlock exotic technologies, and explore a strange galaxy. Oh, incremental one. Another one. Another one. Incremental one. Cosplayer's Quest. Dude, that looks like some potentially cooler stuff right there with RPG Maker. Probably with special patches or something. Oh, the core. 5 minutes to stylishly explode your way through the hordes of corrupted entities. The retro FPS. A roguelike liminal nightmare. And Timmy is here to help. Old core demo was pretty good. I see. Seems dink, seems dink. We'll see, we'll see. Would that be? The Vital Shell. Single-player top-down arena shooter. It's in control of a mix inspired by classic fantasy archetypes. Powerful synergies, unique weapons, traits, and abilities as you take on increasingly challenging waves of enemies in the Shattered Realm. The mix that go fantasy, alright. Dink, where's all the mecha enjoyers? You have some mecha enjoyers. Evo Creo. Capture over 170 unique Creo. Oh, I see how it is. Another one. Explore diverse regions, battle your way through a story-rich, offline-friendly monster-catching RPG. Start adventure in the world of Zenith as you search missing fodder and uncover the plot of the nefarious group Shadow Hive. Damn, another one. One more. The Mecha Enjoyer, see the DLC. Past Fate. Open world MMORPG. Damn, son. In early access. Set medieval fantasy world players freedom as the key element. Choose what you will become and explore the vast world and its continents of hidden secrets and mysteries. And what is your fate? Then finally some MMORPGs. Hoog. That's probably gonna be quite something. That's gonna probably be quite something, I bet. That's something to see on the 8th of January. How's that gonna go there? Alright, Undertaker. And a lot of Undertakers there. Oh, I remember it. Alright. Early access release later this month. Ooh, we'll see about that one. Yeah, I can't say I'm super excited for that though. Can't say I'm super excited for that one. That seems alright. Unnatural rituals and stealth action shooter. Yeah, the Alien Guard was dank. Alien Guard was dank. Epic adventure to rise to power in this new real-time with post-medieval fantasy RPG. Combines action and strategy mechanics. Fight a lot, explore, choose how you fight, configure your abilities, create powerful builds and combos, awaken your true power. Yeah, we did play the demo of this one. And had some like insane lore intro with the AI voiceover. But that was a long one. Giving you all the lore of the world instantly. It does kind of look okay when you like see it in the trailer and stuff, but like demo was interesting. That one was looking interesting. Alright, can I get the proper discovery? No, Game Makers with so on. To the beast? That sounds familiar, right? Was it like one of the showcases or something there? Yeah, oh yeah, the brutal Souls-like extraction adventure, I see. In massive dystopian worlds, a loner and co-op. And the VR support there, I see, I see. Total Chaos. That one kinda did pretty good, huh? Looks like. Five Nights in Saransk. Damn, son. Found beams 4 out of 20. Damn, Steam finally with some good recommendations there. There it is, there it is. The Russian meme core. Classic. I'm gonna just get like all the recommendations into the dank field now. Story-based role-playing game set in post-apocalyptic world. Explore secrets of this world, fight monsters, pass tests, and solve puzzles. Become your own in this tragic world. Free-to-play, Pog. And mostly positive into mixed. The fuck happened there? Insane. The animations though. The controls also there. A demo version available now. Or is this the whole thing is the demo version, I guess, or something? The fuck? Kinda doubt it though. Seems way too much dankness there. Chernobyl breakout. We hit like the gold mine there. Dread Delusion is really good. Combat is kind of like not super crazy though if you're in for the combat. If you're going in for the combat, but like story is really good. Really good. Given why we're lagging. Maybe not given really though. At fault here, but still, why? Why? Yeah, we're hitting some like dank shit here now. Yeah, Verha was nice. Verha did finish, it was nice. Verha is better gameplay. Gameplay in Verha is better. The world building, the world style, story in Dread Delusion is better. For sure, it's a bit different kind of game, Dread Delusion, though it's more like RPG there. You have quests, you have hubs, some cities with NPCs to talk to, so a more kind of regular RPG for you there. But first person and everything. Shutterlande version 1. Co-op zombie alien survival game. Yeah, we're hitting some like golden mine here now. With all the dank stuff. The insane releases there. Something after Lunacid. Still not the same, like really. Like Lunacid still was more kind of like about the action part. The Red Delusion is kind of like more like Morrowind, I guess, in a way, but light. Morrowind light in terms of gameplay. In terms of story and everything, it's pretty good though. I like that. Like for story for sure, for gameplay, they did like new mode there or something now that is kind of harder, so maybe gameplay is better there. Yeah, Lunacid probably is. Lunacid probably is. No, there is another Lunacid game also, if you want. The free one. On Kingsfield Engine, you can play that one. That one is nice too. Did finish that also. It's kind of small. Jeff the Killer. Survive a run, look for answers. Insane. I'm actually even like farming some reviews there, holy. The hidden gems there. Similar to Dying Light. Fallout 76, not sure. Let's see into the I see. No Man's Home, not a dank one. The Osran Exclusion Zone. That everyone wants to make their own Stalker at home and stuff. Then I got the weapon German. Og. A dream of every Eastern European kid, then become a game dev and make their own Stalker. And I mean, why not? Why not? Gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. I can even hunt. Og. Insane reviews then. Not on sale. Shaken. Oh yeah, the Ghost Doom is out also, I see. And more Russian meme stuff leaking, I see. I think I saw that like this one was like already announced and shit like long time ago. Now they got it in early access out already. The insane Russian meme core. The Steam kinda broke here. Getting me all the dank shit there. An action RPG with realistic visuals. Play as a dragon hiding in the form of a barbarian, fighting the undead using magic, combat companions, and the deep progression system. Come on. So the internet speed. Artakovitision, Armenian Prince. AI for a Steam page and some dialogues. A lot of enjoyers there. Conan Barbarian fans, this is your place. Very janky. Nice, nice. Grave Hold Survival. Deadly virus wiped out civilization. Now survivors must build bases, set traps, and fight endless waves of zombies to stay alive. Damn. Yeah, we did hit the interesting recommendations right there. Alright, done with this. Yeah, during sale, this stuff goes full bonkers there with algorithms. Delilah. I mean, I don't care. I'm not really like looking for stuff to play. We're just like checking what is like, you know, going on. What is going on there? Eastern Europe is the newest circle of hell. Newest? Come on, dude. Outside its walls, things aren't much better. Relentless action, pixelated gore. 256 colors. Insane. I get the stores and everything. I see. Yep, Eastern Europe is its own circle of hell indeed. Dude, what's with the loadings today? Shaken. That was in Realms Deep 2022 actually. Holy. So that's quite some time since announcement, I guess. Alright. Been a while. Alright, let's get into them gaming news then. Ain't that crazy much though to go through this week because, yeah, holiday's still kinda around. Not much. Our creator is still pumping. They hit like any new like all-time highs or something. No, it's still 2 months ago, but dude, they like so close actually all the time. It's been 2 months and they still like 24-hour peaks are close to the all-time highs. It does farm real good, Does farm really good. My winter car. Hey, portable, hello. How we doing, man? How's that one going? And all that the AI shenanigans that are going on. Still overwhelmingly. I guess you make some good memes and stuff, and people don't really care then. And people don't really care then. Yeah, there is the disclosure there. All the enjoyers. The winter car. We'll see, we'll see. See on tracks, I see. Well, people like kind of like started like the whole fiesta about it. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, some bloodbath there in the bloodbath in the reviews and stuff. Nope. I guess the bloodbath is all on Twitter or something, I assume. And the comments about font and some obscure UI submenu, yeah. What else going on there? Damn, Icarus for 20,000. Bazaar now all of a sudden. Tensions of Creation is still kind of like pumping there. Still kind of close, still kind of close. The drop-off is not there. The drop-off is not there. Despite the issues, Are you getting it, Ultan? Are you still looking if the Ashes of Creation gonna be your salvation there? Ashes of Unreal Engine, see you can't run it? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, they're the bad, The Path of Exile 2 is also still lingering there. Stardew got a bunch of people again too. Some update rolling out. And just the holidays enjoyers, hoping in for some coziness there. See what I see. Alright, let's check. What do they have there in the calendar? The Shunic higher dipped and stuff there with the filters. So what do we have? What do we have? The old core. But the usual stuff is better though. My usual stuff is better there. 1 second. Give me the upcoming. Calendar is kind of like all flashy and nice, cool looking, but I like the old way to do it really. It was way better. But they also kind of like shitify the old way too. Sorta. Yeah, there we go. The art runs pretty well. It sure does. It sure does, actually, yeah. Sadly, not a lot of other games on the Unreal Engine are doing the same. The same homework. The Pathologic 3, yeah. Think I might be... Oh yeah, the Steam calendar, true. That one I think I might be skipping, we'll see. Probably. Damn, Sophie, the girl from the zone. That must be another stalker-like, eh? Clueless. Pathologic any good it is, but it's kind of like a very special type of game. I played the OG, and I just kind of like flushed it sort of. Even though it was nice, I did enjoy it, but like, dude, no, I don't think so. Not my type of gameplay. I feel like it's kind of sort of like running simulator, but with a lot of sort of like dankness going on, with a lot of resource management, stress, and other things, and dank choices. My kind of like inner Gambamaxxed and everything, I wasn't doing that well with it. The new game should be better with that though, but since I haven't played OG, I kind of don't really want to go with the newer ones yet. We'll see, maybe. The demo of the Pathologic 3 I had some like issues with actually, with gameplay and stuff, so I'm not sure. Some things they did do better, looks like, but the combat was kind of weird and stuff, so I don't know, man, I don't know. Especially now, when I'm still a Boomerathoning, I guess I might as well probably skip it also. Well, then we'll see. Like a lot of shit for this week, holy. Just for 1 week even. Do it, portable, do it. And do it. And let's just give the same stuff on week 2. Let's see week 3 then. Quarantine zone, craplings. A machine. The Gamer Stop Simulator. Fuck is the Gamer Stop even? Oh yeah, the Cult of the Lamb DLC, I see. Theo. Earth of Orion, Blade Song, yeah. Sega Football Club Champions, damn son. Finally some good games, eh? Oh, legally distinct GameStop, I guess. True. Nice, portable, nice. A noise. There is the Code Vein 2, and we'll see how that one will go. Here and also, so end of January starts getting some high-profile releases, I guess, there. At least some of them. And even the Cyberpunk 6 Tower. Fog. Drunkard Simulator. There you go. Some actually good games, eh? Like the Code Vein, and people kind of like so far I only heard people kind of not happy with the second one, even though it's not even out. That it's kind of like has nothing to do with the first game. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Oh, and the Neo 3. February again. I see, I see. Still haven't played the second one. Still haven't played the second one. Oh, one day. That was the prices on that one there. 16 buckaroos. Nah. Oh, and the Benesol's in the same. Alright, February got some stuff going. Unemployment Simulator 2018. Damn, that's quite... That was delayed more than GTA there for sure. Hermit and Pig is out also, gonna be out also. That was nice demo. That was nice demo. No Fop Island there. Oh, Reanimal also, alright. Oh, Mugenics, huh, alright. We'll see if I can get my hands on that one. That might be something dang to play. Oh, New Disciples also, yeah, not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. The Age of Mythology Retold expansion pass. Another one. Another one. Romeo is a dead man also. The dang shit releasing. Another one. Sticks Blades of Greed. Steel Chain Call of Blood. Looking at all these like banners and everything and the names, you don't even know if it's some Coomer shit or not. Came out like a month ago. I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, there's the Resident Evil. Tides of Tomorrow. That was quite an interesting one in terms of demo. Not so sure. New Sticks game, yeah. Tales of Berseria remastered. It wasn't OG like 5 years ago. No, I guess more already at this point. Is it time actually to remaster that? I remember hearing about it like around like 2018 or something. The OG game looks the same, I see. Yeah, I mean, I did think it was quite recent and it was looking alright. Like, why would you actually do that stuff? The iced coffee with breast milk. Quality gaming right there. Quality gaming. The Blizzard Cafeteria Simulator, I guess. I'll see how it is. Remastering all the Tales of games, I see, alright. Did they run out of, like, you know, actually older ones that kind of need remastering already? The Legend of Himari also. Yeah, demo. It looks on paper really nice, but then demo was kind of like... I don't know, man. I'll probably skip that. Sounds better on paper than it actually plays, huh? It's the last 2 in March already, alright. We'll see about that one, Monster Hunter Stories, oh yeah, the Dark Switch also in March. Oh, for now everything looks quite quite quiet for my personal preferences until spring. Crimson Desert, oh yeah, that one is gonna end up actually real and releasing. Cynic, I see. Outdoor cam shot VR. Damn, son. Now that's gaming there. Now that's gaming. Sok already wishlisting probably. Tend to get VR. You finally got some games for that. Finally. Gothic 1 remake. Yeah, we'll see about that one. Yes, April basically a bunch of Q1 games. Slay the Spire 2, Gothic, Marathon. Yep, totally can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, the Jesus Christ one also. Holy. Should be quite a lot of stuff they're releasing. So yeah, basically Q1, at least for now, looks kinda chill, more or less. Unless Gothic will suddenly happen, then that's a kinda default, you know, thing to play that shit. Other than that, for me, it's kind of chill, which is good because I do have RPGing going now. There might be something at the end of the Fallout show in the last episode. There is some weird countdown people found before some remasters happening. And in February, I kind of wanted to start KCD2 also. So, well, I mean, for me personally, I don't care about Resident Evil whatsoever, so... Just talking about me and what I will be streaming and playing then, and what affects my plans. Hotel Barcelona? Nah, I haven't saw. It was very kind of like a roguelike-y, you know. You need to kind of like redo it and again quite a lot. I think they were kind of pushing some stuff after people complained a bunch, so maybe it's better. But yeah, like rogueliking nowadays need to be like some of my big jam, so I can actually stick to it. Cynic, I see. I mean, there's always something appearing out of nowhere. That's a given. That's a given. But yeah, for now I'm kind of actually happy with this, because then I can get some good, you know, very good games. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're bad, I just like don't really care. Just don't really play those. I watched a lot, played I guess way back in the day, like on PlayStation 1 and stuff, but that's kind of about it, and not exactly my cup of tea. A Gothic remake someday. I mean, they should kind of drop it soon already. Like the recent demo that I played, right, was kind of like already received kind of fine, I think. So they should be fine. They should be fine already releasing it. So then there is basically gonna be a hopefully good time to get the let's see, portable, I see. So for me, it's gonna be mostly just backlogging and KCD2, hopefully. Well, Crimson Desert maybe, but yeah, if only I get access to it, and if it actually is real, then I probably would. And it also if it runs all right, you know, because like looking at the game, it seems like it's not fucking real, and it's also gonna run like ass. But I mean, might be real, and considering it's also from, you know, MMO devs, usually they are really good at optimizing shit actually, so that might be nice. That might actually be nice, we'll see. So last two, I don't know, man. Like if I will feel like some like fantasy, you know, RPG, I would rather just like pick like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, or some of the old ones that I haven't played yet, right? So Celeste maybe I will skip. We'll see. Like first Celeste was pretty much just kind of like this like engine for you to make your own Dungeons and Dragons adventures. Like it was a bunch of campaigns there. Some were kind of like, you know, written by the game authors, of course, but like it was still kind of like just a setup for sort of like, you know, a bunch of campaigns that you can create on your own. Second one probably will have like more kind of streamlined, you know, proper campaign and story by developers, but I don't know, like looking at the trailer, it did seem kind of like, I remember like on announcement, I think I watched like some other, like I think I tuned in, like Ella was watching the trailer for that one also, and well, everyone was just kind of like, you know, oh, is it like new Baldur's Gate or something like that? Because it's like such, you know, generic high fantasy that it's just like, I don't know, man, not really that interested personally. Dark Switch I might check though. Maybe, but I don't know, like demo was, I mean, demo is basically kind of Frostpunk, just on the tree, so I don't know, demo didn't really kind of like make me like go super pog about it. Yes, Yutan, I see, kind of same, but it's also like, I don't know, like it's kind of like fantasy is really hard to just like catch my interest, you know. Like I see some generic stuff like that, you know, like, oh, we have like, yeah, like elf, the wars, mages and stuff, you know, like the usual. Even in the trailer, it doesn't have something that is kind of like, oh, okay, that's kind of interesting. It's just like as generic as possible. Which I mean, doesn't mean it's bad. Probably has like some people who are into that and will see it and be like, you know, poge. But I kind of wasn't. Myself. Yeah, Resident Evil not my jam, so not playing that one. First 3 months look pretty solid. Well, for me they look kinda like solid because I can play backlog. Like Sticks I wouldn't mind probably, but I still need to play old Sticks games. I need to check if I have them and if I kinda really interested much, especially back to back for example, and then into the third one because I feel they all gonna be pretty close to each other. Like I did like in general, like the Styx story from like of Orc and Man, like in RPG, right? Like that RPG is really actually good. Well, gameplay wise maybe not so, but like the lore and stuff is nice. So I'm kind of curious about this Styx stuff. Afraid to say that I'm a scaredy cat, dude. I played like a bunch of horrors and don't stream to you, and it's other way around. I don't care about that shit. That's the problem. If I would be getting some like adrenaline boost from that, maybe it would be good for me. If anything, out of all the horror games, I would rather play Resident Evil because at least you have some action segments there. Horrors where you just kind of run and stuff, they just don't work for me. I don't care about them. There's still like the border from me playing Outlast saved, and on YouTube and here actually on Twitch. Actually, no, on Twitch maybe it did die, but it's on YouTube, I think. I saved that for, you know, for the annals of history. That was bad. That was bad. So yeah, I kinda don't like that shit. That I don't like. And Sticks could be interesting though, but yeah, not sure. Not so sure. Routine, nope. Routine, I haven't heard a lot of good stuff about it though. But yeah, I have not. I think I was playing something else when it was out. And like recently with all these moves and everything, I also kind of like was like a little tuned out from all the new releases because first I was like with all this like, you know, IRL streaming and like moving countries, and then I just kind of like went into the Boomerathon mode. And then we are here for a while. I'm gonna stay here also for a couple more weeks probably. So I'm actually kind of happy that there's like somewhat looking calm here, so I can indulge into all the Boomerathoning some more, because the Fallout and Might and Magic still gonna take a while. Still gonna take a while there. Still gonna take a while. Excuses for horror games. I mean, I played one recently for the Halloween, so could also see. No Mugenics, we'll see. Mugenics, I actually would be interested, but yeah, we'll check. We'll check if I will get my hands on it. Mugenics, I would be down. Oh yeah, High on Life too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like High on Life 1, I did finish. But we'll see, not sure. Not sure. But is it that one might be interesting. I'm still kind of like, you know, not completely sure. Disciples, maybe actually, if I get access, I would check it just because Disciples. To be honest, the recent Disciples that was out, it was kind of not the best, you know, Disciples, but it did kind of feel like somewhat fun game though. To me personally, I'm not sure. So maybe. Like Neo, I wouldn't mind, absolutely. But the thing is, I haven't played the second one, and I don't know if I want to kind of like, you know, catch up on Neo. I only played the first one, without DLCs even. I did enjoy it though. Like Neo, I did really enjoy. And I wouldn't mind actually playing second one and then later the third one too, but yeah, for now, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, the Code Vein, probably not. Cairn was kind of alright, even though it did feel more kind of like, you know, the streamer slope is in like, you know, the struggling and suffering kind of game. Really well made though, so like that part is really nice. Like it is nice, but not sure if it's my jam though. So I'm just kind of like, you know, trying to justify here right now to playing a bunch of like old games instead of going for all those releases. But we'll see. Some stuff will make an appearance on First Look Friday though, for sure. They will for sure appear there. But which of them might stick around, at least for the first glance, I don't really see. But you never know though. You never know. Some things you kind of see and not sure about them, and then you start playing and all right, actually kind of nice. Actually kind of nice. We'll see. Yeah, and Pathologic, I mean, I don't know, I kind of like really wanted to actually enjoy the very OG one, and I did to some extent. But yeah, whenever I kind of like, you know, was stopping my session, I needed to kind of like force myself back into it like next day and stuff. Even though when I'm in, it's nice and all, and you kind of get into some sort of like loop and stuff, into some sort of flow, and you do stuff, but then it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't know, dude, huh? I feel like in some games like that, I'm just kind of like, I need like something else, some anchor for me, like gameplay or something. But that one is just kind of like running, and it has like a lot of this like choices and stressful stuff that kind of makes me like suffer as a min-maxer sort, and like, you know, loot hoarder and stuff like that. I just constantly kind of like second guessing myself. Is this a good decision? Is this a good idea? And you're on the timer also, so it's just like way too much, you know, like kind of like pressuring things on you that makes you kind of like go full Monka mode. Eh? Like you need to plan your time in. You need to play. You need to pick, you know, the right trades and everything, which like resources and stuff to stockpile, right? Now the idea, and I hated playing it, I see. Yeah? Optimization fatigue, yeah, done, sorta, I guess, yeah. And it's like the fact also that a lot of those things, they're gonna like affect kind of how it's gonna, you know, like pan out all the story and stuff. On the one hand, it's kind of like, you know, I'm kind of like, a lot of games go like, you know, like whatever you get, it's your story, right? Like there's no bad story or some shit. For me, there kind of is. in my head there kinda is. So I just kinda like always like, you know, oh man, did I do this right? I wonder what happens if you do this. Wonder if you can do, if what happens when you do that. And then there's also like, you know, the time pressure on you at the same time, so you can just like, you know, like stay there and think. You need to kind of like do as much as possible every day while the timer is ticking. You need to do as much as possible, because if you're not doing something, you're potentially failing some lines, potentially someone's dying and stuff. Yeah, that's okay. I think if a little bit is just kind of like narrative focused, that would be kind of fine. But since you also had all this like gameplay and stuff still running around and trying to like collect some shit and trade some like loot and everything, because you also need to like, you know, survive, you need to eat, you need to keep the disease in check and a bunch of other things. It's really dank. It's really dank. Talking about altars, altars I played on the demo though. That demo was kind of alrighty. I did actually expect it to be kind of a bit different than Wars, but it actually wasn't too bad. But I also heard that it would be kind of better if it would be just focused on like the story part, without all this kind of like resource crafting, whatever thing. See, portable, I see. The comfy weather time. Hell yeah. But pathologic is something that is kind of like, you know, considered very... the time limits? In pathologic, you time limited on mining, I think, right? Mostly. Like, you pretty much waste all the time limit when you're outside farming for resources. The pathologic, it's not like this. In pathologic, timing is everything. Like, you basically have like time from morning to night, and you in that time you need to do as much as possible, but you don't know what to do. You basically have the whole city there and like, you know, run and do things. And you need to talk with people, and you need to kind of like try to figure out what they want and what to do for them, because they also, it's an ice-pick logic game, so everything is omega cryptic and omega weighted ink, so you just kind of constantly like need to like run around trying to talk to everyone to see if like today they got something new or not. Quite often they don't, but you still go and check, because what if I miss something? See, I think it's kind of way better if you just can like turn your like, you know, brain and worries off and just like enjoy whatever kind of story you get there. But you also have like on top of that the resource pressure, on top of time pressure, right? Like you need to get the food and all those things too. And there's like trading, there is... You need to get into the houses, potentially like get the resources there, but then you spend time doing that, but which you could instead like spend running and trying to get like some story lines going. See, it is like a lot of decision making and a lot of pressure that it puts on you, which in general is actually kind of nice. And the idea of the game is good, and like the story is interesting because it's way too dank. But yeah, it's just kind of like something that like makes me not very comfortable to play, I guess. I guess. No, I haven't, Dev, I haven't. See, portable, I see. Minus 20 pretty cozy. Well, when you're at home in warmth, for sure. When you're outside... Well, I actually do like the walks in like minus 20 and lower, but when I'm just walking, as soon as you like need to stay somewhere for a while, that gets a bit cold there. A little cold there. A little bit cold then. Alright, let's get to the news part. On Quest of Elysium. What is this? Maybe I've seen it actually. Yeah, sure. A turn-based fantasy strategy with touch of roguelike. Full of depth, details, and monsters. That's something like Sacred probably already played. I'm pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure. Something you already did play. Dink shit, dink shit. Oh, I see, portable. Let's see. Yeah, working in such temperatures constantly is quite annoying. That is true. Yeah, Sacred probably played this stuff. Maybe not just him also. I think this one is just, this one keeps pumping it, but yeah, it's the minions and everything from the same devs. Yeah, they do pump some crazy stuff there. Yeah, the minions 6 already even. That is totally something that that Sacred played. All right, let's go. CD Projekt Red sells GOG platform to co-founder for $25 million. A DRM-free gaming platform to continue with no operational changes, will publish new games with retro spirit. They're gonna be publishing stuff now too, alright. 25 mil. Mikhail Kichinsky, one of the team who founded both CD Projekt Red and GOG, originally known as Good Old Games, is now the sole owner of GOG. Purchase was fully funded by external financing, and Kichinsky remains the second largest individual shareholder of CDPR, holding 10% of company shares. The deal includes a commitment from CDPR to continue publishing its own titles, including Witcher and Cyberpunk 2077 franchises on the GOG platform, alongside its original mission of preserving classic games. So CDPR are gonna be still doing the preservation thingy. Or they mean it's gonna be like CDPR gonna be publishing, with GOG also doing the preserving. GOG catalog currently contains over 11,200 games, according to the company's most recent public statement. Company said the users would still retain access to all games purchased, policies would not change, and any donations or direct funding would continue to support the platform directly. Platform is financially stable. Yeah, I know. I just like trying to understand the sentence there, which it says CDPR to continue publishing its own titles, including The Witcher and Cyberpunk, on the GOG platform. That I understand. So CDPR publishing Witcher and Cyberpunk on GOG still, alongside its original mission of preserving classic games. So is it CDPR's original mission of preserving classic games, or a GOG mission of preserving classic games, which should be GOG mission? But maybe when they're splitting, CDPR will continue the preservation and GOG gonna be just publishing stuff on their platform. Not sure. I assume GOG gonna be preserving and CDPR gonna be just publishing their releases there. Platform financially stable, had a really encouraging year in which it's seen more enthusiasm from gamers towards our mission than ever before. GOG was enthusiastic supporter of Santa Regione's art house release Horses after that game was blocked from Steam and Epic Games Store. In August, its Freedom to Buy Adult Games initiative gave away a bundle of games for free to mark the platform's commitment to buyer choice after Steam and itch.io changed their approach to listing adult content. Yeah, that's kind of like how it should be, but the sentence was kind of like weird, I guess. GOG and Mikhail Kichinsky are aligned by a shared belief that games should live forever, said Maciej Galibiewski, managing director of GOG, in a press release. In a market that's getting more crowded, more locked in, and forgets classic games at an increasing pace, we are doubling down on what only GOG does, reviving classics, keeping them playable on modern PCs, and helping great games find their audience over time. Kichinsky also highlighted that GOG always sought out new games with retro spirits, saying he is personally involved in development of a few games like that, and they will certainly make their strong appearance on GOG in 2026. Sales simplifies CDPR operations by removing a business unit that generated a very small amount of overall income. In the company's most recent earnings statement for the period ending Q3 2025, GOG delivered $478,000 in net profit, following a loss of $278,000 in the same period in 2024. The main CDPR business, meanwhile, delivered $53 million net profit in the 2025 period. The bulk of company developers, alright, that's the CDPR stuff. Interesting. So like the 2024, they did actually think a lot. And now they're doing some profits even. No, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They're basically just like removing something that is not exactly super profitable from CDPR, so they can get like better numbers there, So Corpo is happy because the stonk's going way better. Gonna be some MMO. I mean, MMO would be kind of not too bad. I think it's gonna be something worse though. Like some co-op stuff or something, most likely. Most likely. Yeah, multiplayer game set in the Witcher universe. But I doubt they're gonna get like the full-fledged MMO. That's just way too much effort to do. Doubt it, doubt it. RAM price increases could see next generation console releases delayed. Let's see. The industry as a whole is concerned about RAM availability, as they should be, and what that is going to mean for mass producing consoles at a competitive price point. Not only for the next generation, but it could also mean that yet more price increases for current generation consoles will hit us in 2026. Probably will. RAM modules increased in price by several 100% in the past few months due to the demand for AI. With the pursuit of AI seemingly not going away anytime soon, RAM availability could continue to be a bottleneck. At the very least, the RAM shortage will mean the prices will continue to hike. Leaves console producers in a very tricky spot moving forward, and while consoles have traditionally been subsidized to a certain extent in the past, it seems like RAM availability and price increases will mean that the next generation of consoles, which were already believed to be much higher in price than previous generations, could be extortionate. Hey Strider, hello. Yep, totally a lot of news about those. See into the see. From what we understand, situation led console manufacturers to debate whether the next generation of consoles should be delayed from their intended 27-28 release window, with the hope that RAM manufacturers will be able to build out their infrastructure to produce more RAM, thereby allowing prices to drop. Just download more RAM, like good old times, dude. Huh? Classic, classic. Fans accuse Battlefield 6 of copying Call of Duty art. It's like not someone doing the AI shit, it's always like something else. Some copying another thing, is it? A blatantly copied Call of Duty art from days gone by, releasing new Battlefield 6 skin that is eerily reminiscent of 2013's Call of Duty Ghosts. I mean, I guess, kinda. The laptop RAM prices increase. I mean, it's chip prices. Like it's not just RAM. It's just like the TSMC or whatever they said that it's like the chips overall. So it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be all the memory. It's gonna be SSDs. It's gonna be GPUs. And it's gonna be all that shit. Monka ist Secret Stratster. CGRD, I see. They did like a Witcher themed co-op game. I mean, it's gonna be that probably. The Witcher themed co-op game, most likely. I doubt it's gonna go like for a full-fledged like MMO or something. Seen that skull in 150 other games, probably, yeah. Probably. Sure can see the resemblance there, I guess, but yeah. How many ways can you draw a skull? True. Nvidia pushing RTX 5090 prices to $5,000 in 2026, rumor claims. Well, GPU price is about to get ridiculous. There it is, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of like in an interesting spot though, because I kind of, it's either I want to kind of, you know, get the other laptop that is good for the traveling setup, right? Or I want to replace my 2080 and my PC that I carry with me and keep carrying the PC too. And I can't really decide, but the longer I wait, the more expensive shit gets. See the device, see. The swap memory was used like a bunch back in the day. Swap was used in some Windows shit back in the day too. I mean, still is, still can do it. Should you buy a car or 5090? Well, just wait a few years, get a house or something, you know. Just you wait. Gaming is gonna be some, like, you know, like the entertainment for some elites. Street Fighter, I see. Shroud predicts Arc Raiders will be bigger than Fortnite. I don't know, man. Biggest game since Fortnite. And the other game I think of along the way is maybe like Valorant and Apex. See, this game is bigger than both those games and will be bigger as time goes on. Well, that's a bit of a kind of like the bait title there, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Doubt it's gonna be bigger than Fortnite. Unless Fortnite gonna, you know, like kind of kill itself or something slowly. I kind of doubt it. But I mean, I could see Ark kind of going ham though. I can see Ark going ham though. Getting a fun personality. I mean, I don't know. Do you really need it that much? As long as you have some personality, I guess, why not? Like, I ain't exactly, you know, the super funny one myself, and it's fine. 6-year-old PC still fine, Jordy? I see. Well, yeah, I could upgrade the GPU, really. Could use the upgrade there. But yeah, I'm still kind of like not so sure on which path to pursue with upgrading my setup in general. Either another laptop for the mobile setup, or getting a GPU replacement for my current stationary sort of PC that I'm carrying with me. Not sure. And the problem is, yeah, the longer you think, the more expensive things get. Should already do the upgrade a while ago, really. But I wasn't sure, so... Not sure. See into the way, see. Well, I'll take it as a compliment, thank you. Better now, it will get bad soon, I guess. True. But that's also another problem. Like, I'm here, like, I will need to carry that 2080 with me or something. We'll see. I need to think, dude. What to do. But yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be going for laptop, I guess, though. Laptop with decent config will be very expensive. So it's most likely kind of either like GPU or just like nothing. And just keep running with whatever I have. Not sure. Middle of end of 2027, yeah, even longer. They already like said it might be longer. They have like all the contracts for, like, you know, for a few years ahead now. So 27 is even kind of optimistic, really. But we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen there. Expensive but cheaper than in the future. True. You can just buy now. Yeah, not sure if I can. GPU, I guess I could, but we'll see. We'll see. Might need to do some calculations and think about it. Maybe. The Giga graphic card with fans, Where's the Steam box? Oh, dude, that's an interesting question, actually. I wonder what's gonna happen with Steam box there, no? I have a feeling that's gonna be some Omega delay or something on that one now, or it's gonna cost so much that no one's gonna fucking buy that. Yeah, Rev actually said earlier, yeah, that some shops already started canceling orders of people to increase the prices and stuff, so the Fiesta already full blown there. Nikita reflects on 10 years of Tarkov. It's a miracle we've made it playable. Well, did you really? Super hard to make this game playable. I think it's a miracle that we've made it playable with this level of complexity. It's already in giga production there. They got the hardware. The problem is they still kind of like, you know... Well, I mean, Gaben probably not gonna like... Most likely. Not gonna just go and be like, oh yeah, shit, everything's expensive. And even though we bought it before it got expensive, we're still gonna increase the price. Which still might happen, potentially. But what also might happen is that, you know, there's gonna be a shitload of scalpers interested in that. First of all, there's gonna be a lot of people who will be in general interested in buying one, right? Because they in general kinda want to get new PCs now, right? So there's gonna be a lot of people who genuinely want to buy one. And then, if the price is going to be low, there's going to be a lot of people who will want to get it and then resell it later and stuff. Maybe not even later. So, yeah, they probably going to have troubles with that stuff, dude. Most likely. Most likely. Buy low, sell high, yeah. I gotta invest, gotta invest. I would also buy it without RAM even, I see. Yeah? Thing is, there might be like a bit of a special type of run also for that, potentially. For the form factor and stuff. Let's see, Strider, I see. Splitgate fumbled again and failed to secure any traction following a rebrand. There it is, dude. Another one. Splitgate Arena Reloaded is collapsing. On December 17th, 1047 Games released Splitgate Arena Reloaded, a rebrand of Splitgate 2, which was initially released in June to disappointing reception and several damning scandals. It was pulled back to beta as player counts imploded. The game's creator-backed marketing campaign was criticized, insanely expensive microtransactions surfaced, and 2 rounds of layoffs were held in just 6 weeks. Following a series of tests, 1047 Games revealed Splitgate 2 would be overhauled with a fresh identity, becoming known as Splitgate Arena Reloaded. Relaunch of the game pulled in a few thousand players at best on some platforms, but any traction that was secured has already dissipated. Impossible to know how well the game is doing on console platforms, but we can extrapolate based on the data we do have. Steam Splitgate Arena Reloaded hit 2,297 players on December 17th when the rebrand hit. At the time of publishing, only 390 players were exploring Splitgate Arena Reloaded on Steam. Some of the more recent reviews stress positivity about the changes applied to the game. Underlying concept is one of too little too late. Additionally, the game boasted a viewer count of just 134 users on Twitch at the time of writing. Mighty come down from the all-time high of 138,110 viewers. Put simply, nobody is interested in watching or playing Splitgate Arena Reloaded. I mean, not false, that was kind of an interesting way to do it, but I guess that was the only way they could do it, probably. It's like better to try, at least to get another shot with it. Instead of just killing it the first time. Lionsgate confirms AAA John Wick and Saw games in development. Then the AAA. Snippet pulled from the earnings call. Adam Fogelsson, chairman at Lionsgate, said our AAA game opportunities and other gaming opportunities around John Wick and Saw and some others that we will be announcing soon. How many movies John Wick already has there? Are they making some new ones? The fuck? And Saw, so is there something else recently or something? Like, is there even hype for those left? 3? 4? And what a John Wick AAA game could look like. Well, I mean, that is actually kind of somewhat easier, I feel, in the John Wick AAA game to you know, envision. The Saw one, that one will be kind of trickier though, even though I guess it's also kind of like some dank escape rooms and stuff in a way. For mainline, 5th in the works, and 1 spin-off movie and show. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Escape from Tarkov PvE be free or delete it entirely, Nikita asks. Then getting the survey there. Make PvE free, delete PvE. Teach your pussy bundles. Alright, I see. Nice option there. Not surprising that people don't want it to be deleted, I guess. Alright, let's make it free. Delete PvE, which garnered 29.4% of the votes, assumedly from die-hard PvP fans who believe that PvE offering has long diluted what it means to be an Escape from Tarkov fan. So we'll see, we'll see. I wonder if they will make it free though. Because looking at their you know, monetization ideas and stuff, usually I'm kinda doubt they're gonna do something for free. Kinda doubt it. PlayStation 5 jailbreak rumors have caused the Star Wars game to increase 1000% in price. What the fuck? A jailbreak method can only be done with a physical version of one particular game. Game in question is Star Wars Racer Revenge, which before the rumors was selling for around $50. Now listings on eBay are as high as $500, meaning that the price has increased tenfold. Before someone just like baiting to pump the prices and stuff there. A game only has around 10,000 copies in the market, which is a relatively low number in the grand scheme of things. True, Steve, yeah, same. Star Wars Racer Revenge is the only game that works, and according to the rumors, it works because the exploit targets the PlayStation 5's disk authentication used for backwards compatibility. Sony is yet to respond to the rumors, but if true, the jailbreaks could pose security concerns for the brand. As for what it currently means for jailbroken PlayStation 5 is also unclear, but it's a step in the direction to soon having jailbroken consoles flooding the market. So the price increases, might be worth checking your library of physical games to see if you have a copy lying around. Might just be sitting on a fortune. Monka S. Faker receives a prestigious medal from South Korean president. Damn, son. Brother man getting the recognition. Highest possible merit that athletes can achieve in South Korea was recently awarded the Cheongyong Medal of the Order of Sport Merit bestowed upon him by the nation's president Lee Jae-myung. The Giga dude. Anyone actually pay for 500 for it? Hard to say. Well, I mean, it depends if it's actually, you know, like the jailbreak stuff is real. Because if it actually is, then some people probably can make more money using that stuff, using that disc. So maybe some actually ready to do that. The go to Wii Sports. True, Jody, true. I see the I see. Well, yeah, then for some people that will be worth 500, I assume, because they're just gonna start selling services to jailbreak consoles, and that shit will make them way more money than 500. I bet. I bet Fear quit ZeniMax as the game he waited his entire career to create was cancelled. Yeah, it's the one from the ESO creators. Project Blackbird, yeah, ZeniMax has cancelled MMO. Answering a second most common question about what led to me leaving ZeniMax Online Studios. The most obvious explanation is the correct one. Project Blackbird was the game I had waited my entire career to create, and having it cancelled led to my resignation. My heart and thoughts were always with the impacted team members, many of whom I had worked 20 plus years with, and all of whom were the most dedicated, amazingly talented group of developers in the industry. Let's see the dev I see. Damn, that's an interesting leak they had that way there, I guess. Let's see what I say. Yeah, but MMO players, it's in general kind of tricky. The MMO enjoyer mindset, the MMO regular mindset, I guess, is quite something. Kinda tricky. Too jealous always of everything. Microsoft CEO wants people to stop calling AI slop. Oh, that's sure gonna work, man. That's sure gonna work. "2026 will be pivotal year for AI, and noting yes, another one, but this moment feels different in a few notable ways. The microslope. Moved past initial phase of discovery and are entering a phase of widespread diffusion. We're beginning to distinguish between spectacle and substance. Now a clearer sense of where the tech is headed, but also the harder and more important question of how to shape its impacts on a world. Still in the opening miles of Marathon, much remains unpredictable amidst this modal overhang, where capability is outpacing our current ability to use it to have real-world impact. This is some of what we still need to get right. We need to get beyond the arguments of slope versus sophistication, develop new equilibrium in terms of our theory of the mind accounts for humans being equipped with these new cognitive amplifiers, tools as we relate to each other. Going ham there. Going ham there. The cognitive amplifiers, yeah, exactly. Hey Ponda, hey Blaine. Well, I don't really see like specifically that line, but I guess beyond arguments of slope versus sophistication. So it's like not necessarily that line specifically, but I guess Todd Howard showed no interest in Fallout 4's most impressive mod. It's kind of like, it's weird to see because there's like different ways to, like, this is two different ways I saw that framed. Like, I saw it on Twitter where people were kind of like, you know, Todd Howard like praised Fallout London, and this I see like, you know, it showed no interest in it. So like, depending how you kind of cut, you know, the interview, it's kind of like two completely opposite things basically. Whatever you prefer to have as a, you know, like rage bait or some other bait. A recent interview host to celebrate the launch of Fallout 2nd Season, Todd Howard was asked about his interest in Fallout London mod. But the recognizable developer played coy. Only some videos that I've seen online, I have not played it. Only a little bit. I would say we look at a lot of the modding that's going on, and when you have those total conversions, I just want to say how hard that is. And so the fact that it came out, first of all, because most of those never come out, and the fact that it came out, it seems a lot of fans love it. It's just, I need to express to everybody out there how difficult and what a journey that is for some of these big mod teams to do stuff like that. Like, I mean, to be honest, he like said only like positive stuff here. Like, the only thing is like he haven't played it, so like showed no interest, dude. Like, I mean, he watched some videos, I guess there was some interest, you know, he just haven't played it, but I mean, he's also, you know, like the high profile, you know, developer and the company manager, so he probably doesn't really have that much time playing stuff in general, so yeah, it's all about how you phrase that stuff. If anything, yeah, I would say that's quite the praise though. True, stay true. You showed no interest. See, you showed no interest because you haven't played it. Camelot Unchained admits early access delay, plans break the build testing in January. Another one. See, in 2025 that didn't happen as they wanted to. Break the build tests with IT testers, followed by tests with the rest of MMORPG's backers. Once those tests have been deemed successful, devs plan to open CU up more often, and soon thereafter early access can begin. So, yeah, that's probably also gonna take some time. Yeah, Blaine, yeah, looks like it. But yeah, he did give like a bunch of praise though to the modding teams, so that is already something. That is already something. Oh, where is Ultan? There it is. Fan video chronicles rampant cheating, hacking, and RMT bot behavior and Ashes of Creation. There it is. Among the activities that are shared in the footage are RMT gold seller bots, likely from China, and running crate trains to mindlessly grind up in-game coin. Well, that's I guess any MMO. Hackers soaring through the air without the use of flying mounts. Alright, that's already a thing though. Duping of legendary items and legendary crates by bots, and accusations that a specific player-run guild is also either using duped gear or buying dupes from aforementioned RMT operation. At this point, Zibak recounts with video evidence how members of this guild annihilated his character in 1v1 PvP with ease while in the absolute best in slot gear for the game currently. Nice, a guy got like mad about like the PvP stuff and went on the full detective mode. Let's see. More backlogs, eh? Video isn't the only source claiming of the widespread problem, as MMORPGs, a bug reporting channel and general chat channel in Discord are also alight with accusations of rampant duping and bot activity, precisely of the kind that Zibak's video showcases. there it is. Readers will recall that Intrepid Stephen Sheriff said a few weeks ago that the team was already actively pursuing RMT clones and fighting off a DDoS. In fact, he said he'd personally banned 200 players for RMT. Clearly, this is a known problem. Does Ashes have a future? I mean, like, that shit's still kind of running pretty good, I would say, so... Like, they pretty much like, kind of like still sitting at their peak numbers since release, almost. Like, it ain't crazy numbers, but considering it's just the alpha version of an MMO, and there's a bunch of people probably playing outside of Steam also, like, I would say it seems solid. The thing is that, like, it's still alpha access, right? So, like, people, like, if people already go in full, like, you know, boating, RMTing and all that stuff in the alpha version, then that seems like it does have a lot of, like, you know, interest in it, if people even bother. You know, like, Border is not gonna be not gonna be farming like crazy into some dead games. They farm where they can make money out of, you know. And 1k is Gastamania. There was a little bit of a lag there. So, I mean, I do think it has a future. The problem is at the moment that it's not even out technically. It's just the alpha access, which will be wiped also completely. So, like, all those issues, I mean, I can understand, right? If you're playing that stuff, you would be kind of mad, but it's like, it's alpha, early access. Everything's gonna be wiped completely, so all those dupes, you know, like, buying something in RMT right now is like peak PPG behavior. You literally pay for something that's just gonna burn later. So, like, I guess people care that much if they're ready to buy currency in the game that's gonna get fucking wiped, or they just, like, a little, you know, a little PPG and just don't know that it's gonna all get wiped, so they just, like, you know, investing all that time and money into it just to realize later that all their shit is gonna burn. I don't know, could be that too. Sigas about SC. IMC Games 3 of Savior releases a Grimmark class and celebrates 10 years on Steam. This one is still kinda just like farming them whales, dude. Like, speaking of, does the game has future, you know, like, well, yeah, this one's still, you know, farming, you know, all the expansions and content in this one with these numbers, man. With these numbers, they still be farming. And these numbers are, like, you know, for years at this point. For years at this point. And these are numbers that are, by the way, even in peak here for 6 years. Even in peak, they are, like, 5-6 times less than Ashes of Creation, you know. It is still going for a decade. There's also, like, different versions, different... regional versions, of course, but those are also, I think, like, pretty damn dead. Those are also pretty damn dead. Yeah, 200 here, 127 here, so they have like 600, I guess, most of the time playing it. And they still be farming. You just need to get some whales going. But seemingly the people are ready to go with like some insane RMT already in alpha version. Probably some whales potential. Some whales potential right there. This was supposed to be the Dinker Ragnarok online, dude. But then they kind of fucked up. It's a good thing that I never got in though, because they kind of did pull not the best moves during the close beta and stuff. I managed to dodge a big bullet with this one, because I was actually about to commit, but I got access to the close beta, you know, testing on my own, like the key. So I didn't want to buy the founder pack or whatever, right, that provides the access to the beta. because they said that, you know, when the beta will be over, you'll be able to buy the same packs, but cheaper, because, you know, they don't provide the key to the beta because beta is over already. So I was like, all right, I'll buy it on release then. And then on release, they removed all the regional pricing because it's an MMO, right? And a lot of people just are making accounts in other regions to buy it cheaper. So they just removed regional prices. So for my region, the packs became even more expensive than initially at the beginning of the beta test. So I was like, well then I'm just not gonna buy it and not gonna play it. And that was probably one of the better decisions I ever had in terms of games on Steam and in general. Because it ended up crashing and burning after that. It sure did crash and burn. Alright, one sec, let me see what you guys did post there. One moment. So I don't miss anything, because yeah, not much going on in terms of news at the moment, because it is still, well, holidays just pretty much over now. Alright, this we saw. Now the top-down RPG that died after like a day. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. Ah, man, what was the name? I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot the name. But yeah, I know which one you mean. The kind of like the fucked up gore and everything one. I remember. 26 looks to be a lot of fun. I mean, should be. I mean, every year so far was, in terms of releases at least and everything, was quite good. Which one too many of them? I forgot the name of that one, dude. Forgot the name of that one. It was also kind of like top-down Ragnarok-ish, also Korean, but it was kind of like with all this, like, you know, the grim dark world, with a lot of fucked up stuff going on there. Medworld, yeah, Medworld it was. Right, that one. Yeah, that one did kind of die. Well, to be honest, it was alive even before release on Steam for a while, so when the Steam release and everything else died after, I actually wonder, in some regions it might be still even running, maybe. I'm not so sure, need to check actually. I need to check. Let me see real quick, maybe it's still running. Because I think they got licensed like in Russia or something, so maybe it's even like still there. Maybe it still exists there. Nah, looks like it kind of died everywhere. Yep, all of them. 4th of July 2024, all of them globally died. Alright, so all of them. Alrighty, Glorious, sleep well. Well, I'm about to call it myself also. One sec, let's see. Alright, there we go. Good. Alright, so yeah, I will anesthetizes live. Boom, there we go. So yeah, gonna be my day offs tomorrow and Tuesday. A lot of busy shit to deal with and prepare for like the IRLs and stuff. So Wednesday we do Fallout, we do Mine and Magic, and Wednesday we're probably already gonna have some. We're gonna probably have some IRL already on Wednesday. So you're gonna be setting stuff, preparing. After that, starting next week, Wednesday and past that, there's gonna be some IRL bits, you know. For now, maybe not like some crazy, you know, like dedicated IRLs. Yep. But just kind of like going for the night market, for example, or something. Maybe every day even, trying different things or something, you know. Could be. So yeah, that's gonna be starting Wednesday. We get into the IRL on top of the gaming too. But yeah, for now we are out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate a lot. Gifties. Thank you everyone who've been in the tree. I also need to remove the tree. because I need the pod that it has, the selfie one, the selfie stick then that it uses for the tree to hold it. I will need that one too. So yeah, thank you guys, thank you so much. And yeah, gonna be posting on Discord and everywhere, also photos and stuff. So yeah, see ya guys Wednesday 9 AM CET. I love y'all. Bye bye.